Baronade's just come in and shut my door.
Hi, Baronade.
Bye
Oh my
bye,
God.
Baronade.
No, Seb, this is your show. As the DM, that is your responsibility.
I see. Well, I am the DM. I am Seb, also known as a complete and utter fuck-up. Charmed. And this here is Malachi. You all probably know him more because, to be frank, this is his stream. He
One would
loaded on
hope.
a bunch of extra responsibility upon my shoulders, which I will remember.
So, what we said about inviting strangers to D&D?
I know, it's...
Inviting
I know,
nobodies.
but you know, he looked so sad.
Don't know him.
And then, you know, of course, we have Zephyr, I would say real star of the show, but you know, he isn't quite far enough away for that just yet.
No. Hi. Hi. I'm the wizard. I'm also the cripple.
Oh yeah, shit, I should have said
I'm
what
here to-
characters they play.
I'm here to fill a quota. Hi, I'm Lucius. Lucius Morrow. Pleasure to meet you.
Malachi is a gruff, he is a Dragonborn who soloed a Clyde Giant and won. At level 6. I don't know if that's impressive or not, but in my mind it's telling me it is.
Well, according to the challenge rating thing that Zephyr sent me, it's very impressive.
Well done, it's
But-
very
I
impressive.
don't know.
Is a bitch.
Yes. And as said, Zephyr is Lucius, he is a wizard boy, he is the resident nerd. And we have Mahez, who is Akron, who is our resident other nerd. Though a bit less stable.
Hello, I don't know this
He's-
Malachi person, never met them,
I was
never
gonna- I
been
was gonna
around
say-
their place football games. Don't
No,
know
no,
anything
no.
to do with them. I just showed up here and they're like, here, have a character.
Yes, and then of course we have our VTubers, our amazing Yumi playing Theodore.
Hello. I'm a very wholesome boy. You're about to see such a wholesome lad.
Unlike the rest, I genuinely have nothing bad to say about him.
Hey Yumi, how your parents doing?
I don't know, how are your parents doing?
Mine are alive. How about yours?
In comparison, we have Dragon, who I'm too scared to say anything bad about. And Dragon is playing Misty.
It's
Our
okay. It's
resident
okay,
airhead.
Yumizu. His are alive. His dad just fucked off.
It's okay, at least I can walk.
Oh! Oh!
Yumizu is off the Disneyland list.
Oh my god, Yumi has used vicious mockery.
I'm playing Theo. I have to get into character.
Right.
And it said,
Sorry,
we have
sorry.
Dragon playing Misty, our resident airhead, Ganassi.
Yeah.
Chick says
Let's
hello to
get
everybody.
into this.
Holy.
Hello,
Hi,
chick.
chicks.
Hi, Jack.
Oh.
Amazing.
Should we play some D&D?
Shall we?
Wait, before I get cancelled on Twitter, Zephyr says it's okay.
But everyone fucking knows. If they don't know it, stop being a pussy snowflake.
No.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh god, why can I hear myself?
Yeah, I was just trying to
Oh,
check
wait,
to
is
see
that
if my
Michael?
music truly did not carry over to the stream.
Echo.
Because paranoia.
It does not. Oh, holy shit.
Well then, so...
Fucking crying.
Oh.
See, I told y'all, he just looked so sad on the side of the road.
It's
Oh,
been-
this is great.
it's,
This is a great start to stream.
not
We've
even
already
been
broken
15
Malachi.
this has been amazing. This is
15
genuinely.
minutes in.
This has genuinely been amazing. I'm so happy. Holy shit.
We need a Wolf Den
Holy
podcast.
Fuck. Yes. I will actually. I am looking at setting that up.
Would it be the Den cast or the Wolf cast?
Oh my fucking god.
Cast.
The Pack cast. I cast Pack.
I was actually thinking the pack pod.
Oh, I like that.
Alliteration.
I like the pack pod.
So,
Back on.
One in.
just
Sure thing, Chick.
Nice pirouette, Theo.
So,
Very
to more for my own curiosity, who could tell us what happened in the last one shot?
If anyone needs a scapegoat, let me know.
not a dibs now, because I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll do that.
You want me to do it?
I mean, if you want to.
Is anyone else going to volunteer?
I
don't have the
was
memory.
happy to volunteer as well because I remember most of it.
Yeah,
I don't remember shit.
That's
Except that I
because you
threw
were
up on your
drunk
eye.
for most of it.
do.
Well, in character you were. Out of character, I don't
Yeah.
know.
So,
I'm not gonna.
last
So.
time on D&D Shenanigans, we all these individuals met up on their own accord. They went to a lovely carnival, a festival, if you will. Acheron was being shown around this new world by their new friend Misty, who was very much excited to get into some mud wrestling, I believe it was.
Yes, it
Indeed.
was.
Igroth, well, I believe was doing some gambling.
Oh, he was.
Oh, yeah.
He was doing some lovely gambling because he has a problem. Lucius was trying to figure out who was scamming people at the carnival, and Theodore was being a dick. They all sort of joined together to do an eating contest because they know that they can't beat the guy on their own, and Igroth wants some money.
Yes.
So he can gamble it away. And it all ends up with them victoriously beating the giant, with Theodore puking over Misty's lovely, I believe it was a cherry pie?
It was
It
a
was a
cherry
fucking
pie.
cherry pie, and I'm
pie.
so fucking mad at you,
Um,
Theo, for that.
I got you an
he,
expert.
but he made up for it by buying another pie, and everybody goes to celebrate, and they get very drunk. We wake up in the morning, and there is a lovely beanstalk, of which Misty has slept on it because she didn't want it to be alone at night.
Indeed. It was so small.
And we all begin climbing up, where people, like the party in general, almost died on 5 separate occasions.
It was quite the climactic climb.
2 of which were Misty, 2 of which were Lucius, admittedly. And when we get to the top, we see a wonderful pirate ship. And we
Indeed.
decide to explore it and see what it's doing here in the clouds. Then Igroth decides, fuck this shit, I don't like Sea of Thieves, and just blows it up.
Yes.
And among other things, we find a lovely undead monkey, which Acheron decides to torture, to lack of a better term.
Yes, a monkey that refused to die no matter what he tried to do to it.
Indeed. And then Lucius passed the fuck out, for reasons we will surely get onto later. We are met by, I believe it was, an elven-like figure in a mask, who
Indeed.
invited us to go to his home and kill the giant that was occupying it.
Yes, his neighbor.
Before inviting us to teleport there with him to save us a bit of time. We get there and we enter a wonderful library in which several people kill books, and Lucius is very traumatized by the idea of killing books.
Indeed. And they will gain some interesting useful knowledge from it.
And we all gain knowledge as well as some magic items, apart from Igroth, who's been told to do a job, and that is the job that they will do. So they go and find the individual who's staying in their study, before going up the stairs to defeat a cloud giant single-fucking-handedly.
And somehow fucking succeeded.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Everyone joins up, and they learn that the cloud giant and the elven figure, who turns out to be a dragon of silver origin, are husband and wife. And every 10 years, they have this little competition to see who can get the other one out the castle. And this time, the dragon has won, because the cloud giant has a lot of dragon-killing weapons, which Theodore now has possession of.
Indeed.
And I'm pretty sure that's where we ended.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you all were given some lovely berries that would allow you to levitate down once you
I would
decide
like
to
to
leave.
save mine. I'm just gonna jump, and I'm just gonna save the item instead.
Yes. And so, as I've already asked this, but I will ask this again. Before leaving, is there anything anyone would like to do?
Spend a week in the library.
Yeah, I'd also like to spend a few days in the library if that's an option.
All right.
Igroth would probably, yeah, just stick with wherever the majority of the party is going.
Same.
I'd
So,
like to
you,
second that.
I guess we're all doing it.
Okay. So you spend some time in the library to well, some individuals possible. What's the word I'm looking for? Disappointment. The book seems to no longer have weird, wacky stuff happen when one tries to read them. Apparently, it was a side effect of mixing various kinds of magics together.
Lucius doesn't care. He finds a nice, comfy
Oh,
little
yes.
corner with a candle, and just with Percival on his shoulder, who I believe he would have drawn into a little chipmunk.
Aw.
Is
Aww.
frantic, like reading these books, just
Yes.
sort of in his own little world.
There are books about a little bit of everything. Some of them are cookbooks. Some of them are books about how to carve wood. Some of them are literally like autobiographies, like entire lifetimes, like worth of stuff. Which means that a lot of pages are just boring. Here's what I did. I woke up, I did the shit, and then I went to bed again.
Misty is going to like find a book and like since they're no longer flying, she's going to take one, she's gonna open it up and she's going to try to mimic it like how it looked like when it was moving, like flying on its own. And she's gonna annoy Lucius with that. She's gonna be jumping left and right trying to make it look like a book is fucking floating.
Okay.
Hey Lucius, look! It's alive!
You are a very interesting person, Misty. I wouldn't mind picking your mind over a few of these books.
Aww. Wait. Can you read minds?
Not minds.
Oh.
But I can read other things.
Okay. Phew! Phew!
What is it? What?
I think Lucius is lying to us. He
What
just
makes you
said he
think-
can read minds. I'm pretty sure he can. Quickly, think something really bad about him. Like right now, in your head.
Thinking about hitting you with this book.
You are so mean!
I think Theodore's thinking about hitting you with that book.
See, maybe he is psychic.
Oh my god. Like, look at her eye, just like, just like tiny stars, just she's mesmerized, like,
You're very
You're
easy, aren't you?
huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
So, Igroth and Acheron. If memory serves, the two of you were not, did not pick up items from the little room full of magical shit.
That is correct.
Yes, Acheron simply because he had not found anything interesting, and Igroth because he circumvented the room entirely.
Who needs a magic item going up against a cloud giant?
Yes, how about this very shiny shield?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I will say probably at some point, knowing everyone had items, you would probably have gotten curious. Am I correct in my assessment?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, once the job's done, Igroth will take more time to look around.
Yes. At which point, looking through the room, which is just filled with various items, some magical, some not, some sculpture. Like, it just seems to be a room filled with stuff, like some like memorabilia, like some paintings, like statues and stuff. Just a room full of art and magical shit. In said room, you find a shield. At first glance, it looks fairly standard. But in the center of it, there's this small golden disc. And I have already talked to you about it, so I should probably send you information.
That would be
That's-
helpful.
Yes. I will send you a thing. I just need to look it over to change this few things that I have changed since I first wrote this down. Where is the thing? There it is. It is the sunbeam shield. It allows you to, well, shine a beam of light into people's eyes. With some various wacky effects. Well, really just one, or two if you count it that way. And, Acheron, you find a staff. If you were to look.
Yep.
Yeah. It is a small, well, I don't know why we call it small, but it is a staff seemingly made of quite a bit above average durability glass. Yes, and I believe you already know the effects of it.
Indeed, I do.
Good. Well then.
I also know what happens if I botch a roll, thanks to For the King.
No.
Glass weapons, not worth it, anybody.
Damn it. Ah, he managed to figure it out. Anyways. And so, y'all spend some time. Would it truly be a couple days? Now I think about it, it probably would be. Lucius likes books.
I would keep people here as long as they are willing to put up with it.
Then the question is, how long would everyone be willing to put up with it?
Well, Misty, at one point, she just starts looking over the whole castle. She has some tea with the Cloud Giantess. She has explored every fucking inch of this place. Got
Yeah.
lost multiple times. But unless anyone else is going, she's fucking staying.
Okay. So I'd say it's a few days of just, staying there. Now, sure, the Giants, they do have a guest room. The problem is they don't really have a... Well, as most things in this castle, it is kind of designed to both be able to fit giants and more regular-sized individuals. The problem is, with the regular-sized individuals, there's only, like, 2 regular-sized bed and then 1 giant bed, so...
Well, we can just like sleep pile in the giant bed, right?
That is true, yes.
Yeah, I'll take one corner, you take the other, so we can have the pillow.
Fia, wanna cuddle up with me?
Not really.
Oh. Hey, Grub! Would you like to cuddle up with me? I
Sure.
need somebody to sleep next to. Thank
Sure.
you. I don't trust Fia anymore, you know? There's something shifty about him. I'm just telling you. Like right now.
I
I'll keep
literally
that in
spend
mind.
as much time in the library as possible, including just using a chair there to do my 4 hours of meditation.
I imagine during one of these spats, Lucius will sort of go up to Acheron and study him a little bit. He's never seen an astral elf before, so he's very curious. But trying to be polite about it, of course.
Yes, astral elves are quite rare. Given the fact that they spend most of their times in the astral sea or other planes.
Forgive my curiosity, but when we first came here, Acheron, you seemed somewhat familiar with your surroundings.
This is probably the closest I've been to home.
And where is your home?
I'm literally just going to point up.
I see. One with the stars, right?
My people traveled among them.
Hmm.
There was an accident with my magic, and unfortunately, I ended up here.
Are you looking to go home?
I'm looking to get a better understanding of my abilities, and then, yes, eventually.
I can understand what it means to have your magic go awry. If you need a friend or someone to watch your back, you've got one in me and Percival. I used to watch the constellations as a child. Beautiful little things.
Beautiful indeed, though they also watch down on you.
I have no doubt. You wouldn't mind if I draw you, would you? It helps consolidate memory.
Not a problem at all. If there's anything more you wish to know, I am an open book. You have but to ask.
And the same goes to you. I imagine someone who has traveled as much as I could be quite useful to someone new to the land. And Lucius will kind of sit cross-legged in front of Acheron and begin sketching with his quill. The little chipmunk will sort of be running from shoulder to shoulder, trying to get a good view.
Percival will just occasionally make small chipmunk noise. Well, not actually, he won't make noise. If I remember correctly, he doesn't make noise. But he will kind of, bump you when he thinks you've done a mistake somewhere.
Thank you, little one. Erase it with the feather end of my quill and go back to sketching and get the constellations in his eyes. Andromeda and Cetus, I think?
Yes.
Hey,
Damn, look at a memory.
friendship points!
Woo!
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna spend the rest of my night sketching before I go to bed.
Is there anything else anyone else would like to do in the cloud top?
Igroth is going to look for books on improving his stealth ability while wearing heavy armor.
Okay. You know what? Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
First fucking roll of the knife.
First roll
Yeah.
of,
Wait,
first roll of the session.
what is that for? Okay, no, that's not relevant. However, 24.
Oh shit!
I've got a +6 to investigation.
Fuck.
Damn. Okay.
Mistral and the uses you didn't know you needed it for.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, like looking around, the inherent, of course, there are the obvious issues with trying to sneak in some of the heavier armors, since most of the heavier armors implements, metal bits, and metal bits tend to, make a lot of ruckus while moving around. And there are some tips, some tips are basically just different ways of making an armor in order to make it a bit less noisy. Other ways are less tips on how to do it, but just mentions that there are some individual, certain orders of warriors or something that have found ways to mitigate the sound, though it doesn't say exactly how they do it. The most common consensus seems to be to just less about your own skill and more about the qualities of the equipment itself.
Okay.
And yes, suggesting having an armor made of mithril seems to be the top consensus. Though you also found a book that seemed to be an entire philosophical discussion whether or not any armor made of mithril could truly be considered heavy.
Right.
Anyone else?
I think Theodore is just gonna be going around the area, just kind of exploring the place they're in right now. Outside the library, he's just kind of going around the rooms and areas, seeing what there is.
There are
He's also
a lot of
holding his
rooms.
new sword.
Yes. It is a very immaculate object. It has some draconic elements in its design, which is more than likely a subtle jab, well, maybe not so subtle jab at its intended prey. And wandering around the castle has, what you would expect to find in a castle lived in by a giant and dragon. There are decorations of various kinds a little everywhere, like statues and paintings, tapestries. Some of known origins, others of them are a bit foreign to you. Yeah, it is a
armor
castle.
with a electrocuted headless monkey skeletons in them. You know, just your standard castle fare.
Here's a tapestry that seems to depict a llama and some very muscular farmer dude with a very thin stick woman and another very muscular dude. You can't tell what it's trying to say. You don't even know what a llama is.
Oh my fucking god.
The other thing I will say is during the time we spend there, Acheron would be going out of his way not to spend extended periods of time in the same room as the giantess.
Okay.
He wouldn't do it to the point of being rude if he was actively, invited to dinner with them. But, during their leisure time, if he was in the library reading a book and the giantess walked in, he'd find a reason to, say, go explore the galleries in the castle or something.
Okay. Yeah, and I assume Akron would try to find as much information about his magic as possible.
Yes.
Roll me an investigation.
Yep, that went through. 14, not my best work, but
Yeah, it's maybe characteristic to its nature. Writings about the more unstable, dare I say, wild magics are often convoluted or just mad. You find a text that it seems like the book's entire premise is trying to convince you that a squirrel is as likely to drop on your head as a whale is to spontaneously combust. And yet at the same time, it is going through as many loopholes as it can to try and convince you that this is the case, while at the same time trying to convince you that juggling small pebbles is the correct way to not get hit by fireball.
What are you reading there, Akron?
Apparently the mad ravings of a delusional mind.
Oh.
Yes, you kind of get the sense that most people to have proper knowledge about wild magic don't tend to keep their sanity for long.
Oh. What is the book's title?
The book's title is literally just about wild magic.
Huh.
Point of interest of mine. Wanted to see if I could gain any useful information out of it. Unfortunately, this term seems to be bearing no fruit.
I mean, why don't you ask the I mean, what are you actually looking for though? Like, what are you trying to learn?
I'm just trying to expand my knowledge on the subject. It's one that you only hear whisperings about.
I mean, you could ask either the giantess or the dragon. I mean, they own the library. They should know, you know, the best way around it.
I don't wish to overimpose myself on their hospitality.
But they're quite nice, actually. We had biscuits the other day and a cup of chamomile tea. Why didn't you join?
Again, research. Knowledge is my second love.
I suppose. Well, if you ever get lonely, you know, you can always join us.
Thank you for the offer, Misty.
Of course. She just wanders off. In search of giantess.
Mm. So is there anything anyone else would like to do? Or is everyone... Has everyone done all they look to do in the cloud top?
I think I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied.
Oh, I think there's one thing I guess Theo would want to do.
Oh?
I think Theo would probably want to go to the library and see if there's anything about the sword that he got.
Hmm. Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Yeah. Let me find that. There you go. Oof, it's a 4. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. You don't find anything about the sword in question. You find a book about swords, but it's just general book about various types of swords. Which is interesting in its own right, but not really what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is everyone ready to leave?
The
Hmm?
the day is coming. They're throwing us out. Like, yo, you've been here for so long. I can't fucking deal with you anymore. Could you please leave?
I more imagine it to be a case of we wake up one morning and there'd be more like, the beanstalk's about to move on if you wish to...
Yeah, it's more akin to that. The beanstalk only, remains for about a week, so...
Right.
Yeah, you're, like, basically at the start of the 7th day, they would basically be like, okay, so... Your only way out of here is kind of, not long. Like, it won't remain for much longer, so, you should probably leave while you have the chance. Like, we love having you as guests, but, you can't just remain here for the rest of your lives.
Thank you for extending your kindness.
It's been most fascinating.
It's time to go, eh?
Where one door closes, another opens, I guess.
I mean, what now, though? Do we just jump off and we go our separate ways and... Well, what do we do now?
I've made a promise to Akron that I will be of his service.
So you're sticking with Akaran, eh?
If I'll be taken.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having you there.
And no offense, Theo, But I do think it's best that you travel with a group.
Why should I stay with you people?
Well, look at you, you fucking youngling.
I think
Shut up,
it-
Smelly.
I think
Anakin
it
bursts through
best-
the door.
No! Oh, fuck.
What? Wait, what did he say?
Never mind. Let's just
No,
sweep
no,
that
no.
under the rug and keep moving.
No. What did you say?
It's best that you travel with a group. And until you find a group that you prefer, we can make sure you don't run into the wrong people. I'm not doubting your skills, but trust me, there are some dangerous folk on the road.
I don't know. I'm doing fine on my own. I don't feel like I need anyone else.
Totally. Like, you know, you went so good on your own that you ended up with us, up in a fucking beanstalk, and almost died multiple times, you know? You're doing perfectly fine for you. Of course you are. Look at you.
I'm glad you
gold star.
agree. Good to see
Yeah,
there's
of
some use
course.
going out in your brain in that brain of yours.
Gee, thank you. It is so
I'm
nice.
assuming
of you
this
to point that
conversation
out.
is happening at the edge of the beanstalk.
Yeah.
I push him off. Whatever.
Ah, don't kill me!
No,
You've
I'm
got the
just
vein.
going to look over at Theo and just go, hey, if you stay with us, you never know, you might have a little bit of fun. And then I'm just going to fall backwards with a smile while swallowing the berry.
So yeah, the eating the berry basically casts levitate on yourself for 10 minutes. With some added speed.
Race you to the bottom, and I will jump off. But
Well, it's not really added speed, it's more that you're able to free fall while still technically having the effect active.
Well, I'm
Yep.
gonna eat the berry at the last moment that it's safe, but I'm gonna
Okay.
let myself be in uninterrupted free fall for a little bit to try and gain some speed on Acheron.
Okay. Yeah, there's something to say for the hell that it was climbing up. There's something very cathartic about just falling down.
Mm-hmm.
While still being kind of nerve-wracking, you know, seeing the ground come closer and closer and closer. And this is in the middle of a forest, so a part of you might be worried that, will I impale myself on a tree?
I've been through worse.
Yeah,
This is the wizard with like 20 hit points.
indeed.
Exactly. Dude, there was once two goblins. Fucking hell, nearly killed me.
What were they armed with? Frying pans?
Daggers. Mate, they had a +2 to their roll. I thought I was dead.
Oh no! Oh no, how did you survive?
Oh, that was a barbarian.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no. So I'm just free falling, and then once I've sort of caught up with Acheron, then I'll eat the berry.
Mm.
Hmm.
And did anyone catch Theo, or does Theo eat the berry?
I'm eating the berry.
Okay.
And then he's gonna like in the air, he's gonna turn to like Misty as he's falling, and he's just gonna go like,
Are you
I'm gonna climb down the beanstalk. I'm gonna save my berry. I'm gonna climb down.
I mean,
Roll
sweetie, if
athletics.
you want. Oh
What
shit.
was that?
Oh shit.
Roll athletics.
Athletic. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh,
It's not as difficult climbing down as it was climbing up, but what did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
So, I guess he's
No
joining
way.
us in falling.
No way.
How much did you say you roll? for a total of?
No. The total of 5. I rolled a 3
Oh.
plus 2. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Well.
Well, see, that happens since I'm the only one that is still up.
Do Zephyr and myself suddenly find ourselves overtaken by
Um,
Yeah, but by the way, I would just cast Featherfall on the Gruff. As he's falling.
yeah, he like you try to climb down, and you know what? Just for the fun of it, you start climbing. And, like you manage to get like a third of the way down.
I only have 60 feet of that bitch! I'll fucking jump down after him, I suppose.
Yeah, like as I, you manage to get like further way down, and then both of his handholds just kind of lose, like just gets ripped off from the beanstalk. And it's the short moment as you're slowly kind of going backwards, where it's like, well, that's not good.
Fuck.
So he can take a cloud giant all by himself, but a simple beanstalk is too much for us to handle.
Apparently.
I mean,
I'm saying this to Acheron. As we
Yeah.
grow.
And
Would appear.
yeah. So eventually, all of you reach the bottom, and shortly. Well, I say shortly. I mean, technically, before Misty and Igrof would have like properly touched down, since you're a little bit above. Our dear Cyrus, our dear masked, shapeshifted dragon, kind of just easily like glides down, and he doesn't set foot really. He's kind of hovering just above the ground. Is there? Like, he's just hovering and looking over. He's like, I see all of us, and then kind of looks up at Misty and Igrov as they also come down. Made it down safely. Wonderful. I did have a look around that ship you left in pieces.
Egrod's gonna get a
As he
massive
says-
grin on his face.
As he says pieces, his head kind of turns towards Igrov. And I'll let you all know that I found quite a lot of nice little treasures. And like almost as soon as he says it, like just blink and you'll miss it. A few boxes and like small like crates and barrels just kind of appear next to him. In like there's a relatively new, well I wouldn't say new, but in a lot better condition than the ones on the ship were. I decided to gather up some of the more valuable things that were still salvageable up there. Thought all of you could need them. I mean, you were the ones who dealt with the whole thing. And he kind of looks up and is like, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see all of you again someday. And then he just starts flying up.
Tell your wife I said hi!
Will do!
Oh, he will never do that.
So, yeah, you all now have a few boxes. Well, crates, really.
So,
I was gonna say,
Could
how
I-
are we gonna move? How are
Can
we
I
gonna move
Yeah.
all this?
search through the crates?
Sure.
Quite a lot of treasure.
Can I see if I can find a heavy crossbow?
Roll investigation.
Investigation. Ah, my specialty.
Yeah.
22.
You don't find a heavy crossbow. However, you do find about 5 crates worth, like 5 full crates worth of either gold or silver, either coins or just like various objects made of either gold or silver.
Fair enough.
But we have nothing to transport it with. Where's the closest city? Anyone
I'm
remember?
gonna check the crates for 5 innocuous-looking like leather pouches.
I'm just gonna say you don't find any.
You know what I was getting at, Seth?
Yeah. 'Cause
I have a few ideas.
Just bog standard bag of holding, something with which we can carry several large crates. What the shit?
Sadly not. And each crate is, given their contents, quite heavy.
Well, the festival is still nearby. We may be able to buy ourselves a car. Otherwise, the town's at least a day's travel, maybe more.
I mean, we can't leave all of
Wait,
us here.
hold on. I
Oh.
just realized something. We've basically been up at the castle all week.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
look around. Are
Oh,
our tents
shit.
still here?
They are. They look a little weathered from just time.
So
And
no one was here to investigate the giant beanstalk in the entire week we've been gone.
I mean, someone probably investigated, but they might have decided that, you know what, let's just leave everything the way it is. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck this is.
Um,
So what are we going to do with
I'll,
all
I'll
this
turn
stuff?
to.
Already-
I'll turn to. Oh god, I've forgotten your name already. Lucius. I'll turn to Lucius and I'll say, how much would a cart cost us?
Would I have an inkling on that?
Given the amount of treasure y'all have, the cost isn't really,
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
but we can't really like
But
get
yeah,
all
we-
the yeah.
Costs
Yeah.
nothing to consider.
Considering on top of whatever's in those boxes, I'm also carrying. I think we're all actually carrying around a large number of platinum.
I've
That is
not
true.
I've not taken a single coin.
I also have not got a single coin.
Yeah, the
Oh my
cart, shit. How much would it?
Oh wait, no, I hadn't divvied it up yet.
Yeah, you haven't divvied it up
So
yet.
I'm walking around with 150 platinum just sitting in the bottom
Oh,
of
this
my
piece of
backpack.
shit.
Indeed.
This piece of
No, no, no.
shit.
Well, wait, that's different money though, right? That is
No,
not
he found the platinum
treasure.
from the chest.
Yeah, I found the
Oh.
platinum from the heavy chest that I was obsessed with.
Yes. That he was, having used to levitate, just, dragged along.
Right.
I think we should have enough for a cart or two.
Yeah. Like it's it depends on how big and the quality of the cart.
I think with all of this and what we were able to salvage as well, we should be able to get a cart and maybe even a couple of carts and some horses to pull.
I'm gonna hand all of my gold to Lucius.
Give it to the guy who's not taking money. Okay, cool.
Uh,
Everyone keep trying to give me money.
Well,
Well, you look like you could use better clothes.
Well, no. This is for.
I'll have you know, I'm dressed like David Tennant.
Wow.
Yes,
No,
that is.
no.
You have proficiency with charisma.
So, use this money to
Wait,
buy the best quality.
David Tennant, you say? I have one question, quickly. Fez or no Fez?
No, that's Matt Smith.
No.
No, David Tennant wore it as well.
Yes,
He did.
David Tennant wore the fez as well.
Yes, no Fez. Fez is not. Fezzes are not cool.
Yeah.
I almost gave you auto success on charisma, but no more.
So, yeah, you give me the gold.
Yeah, so I use this to get the best quality cart you can. You gain 67 gold.
Fucking hell.
And for an earlier point,
I'm a hitman for hire.
yeah, the nearest town is a couple hours away. So the fact that no one has checked out this beanstalk is quite impressive, or at least no one has tried to climb it. Or if they did, they probably fell down and died.
Are there any
I'm-
bodies around the base of this?
I'm
As a
happy to
matter
go with
of
Egroth in
fact-
town. Sorry, not Egroth, Lucius into town. Egroth, Theodore, and Misty, would you want to stay guarding the crates?
We can manage that.
Oh yeah, of course. We
guess
promised
so.
the treasure's gonna be here when you come back.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
They
you
could,
can make
moving
off
it,
with
but no,
that
yes.
pile.
No, that's what I'm saying. I promise it's gonna be all back. We're gonna protect it to the best of our abilities.
I'll keep an eye on her.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
I will flick open my notebook and cast Find Familiar and a little barn owl. will appear on one of the boxes.
Oh,
It's just
are you
turning
so
its head
cute?
to look at everyone.
Yeah, Missy is like already on it. She's like kneeling down next to it, trying to like feed it like a bit of like piece of bread.
It turns its head to look at Lucius. And it just kind of gives you this look of, do I have to deal with this shit?
Percival, play nice.
And turn her head back to you and munch on what you're trying to give it.
Aww, look at you. Aren't you the
It
cutest?
may accidentally nibble your finger a bit.
Oh, she doesn't mind. Oh, look at you, you little cutie. If only Theo could be as sweet as you.
So Akron and Lucius goes to
Sure.
procure a cart.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Would
it's
be sweet.
a cart for that would be of like big enough to fit all the boxes and all of you, along with
Along with a couple of horses.
yes, along with a couple of horses. Now gold is fairly expensive.
Well, that was actually the other thing I was going to say. Once we're there actually discussing things, I'm going to think about it and go, would you actually have any carriages in stock for sale? That should be able to cart us and everything we need.
Yes, I think you're right.
Carriage. Yeah, that would be doable. Yes. How big carriage?
Big enough to carry 4 people plus a small merchant's worth of items.
Okay, that could be doable.
Yes, we're traveling salesmen, and our cart is beyond repair.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you know how the bandits can be.
We'd also want a proper team of horses for said carriage, as well as pack saddles for both of them.
Okay, so for the carriage, I'm going to say that would be. I guess the carriage would be. Then a couple of horses with pack saddles. All in all, I'm going to say 40 gold.
Done. I will hand them 40 gold.
I take the money, and lead you to the cart, and then the horses and all of that. Helps you set everything up. Also, if you need any extra help to load everything up, or if you're good on your own.
If we need it, we will no doubt come back and ask for help. But
Very well.
I would not want to take more of your time.
I wish you all a safe trip.
And I wish you a happy evening.
Thank you. While the two of you are off procuring a cart, our people near the boxes.
Also, Seb, I sent you a message just because, yeah. Because I'm specifically going for like the kind of noble's carriage where you put the
Yes,
stuff you
right.
store on top, and the internal parts, seating and.
Okay, hold on. Now I am looking, like double checking stuff. I might have found the wrong cost then. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, I did find the wrong cost. Hold on.
It's like 200 gold, please.
No, carriage is only 100 gold.
I haven't got 100 gold.
Well, that's the thing. If he says that, I'm just going to put 20 platinum on the counter and go, yeah, as I said, you're the best horses to go with it, as well as saddle packs and barding for the lot.
Like now that I managed to find the actual fucking prices. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're trying to cheat this poor fucking merchant out of money.
As I said, I
He
put
asked for 40.
I put 20 platinum down. That's 200 gold. That should
Yeah.
cover everything.
Yeah, which it actually would. Yeah, no, it was actually 200 for everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Math.
I'll take my 40 gold, or not even my 40 gold. I'll take Oglo's 40 gold back.
The question is Lucius even going to raise an eye at, Akron putting down 20 platinum pieces?
No, because I imagine he would know the prices of these things.
Yeah,
I imagine he's hired horses in the past.
probably. And let's just say that that he didn't ask for the whole 40 gold thing.
Yeah,
It's being
all
done.
good. Plus, if we're saying we're traveling merchants and stuff, then like if we're asking for this kind of thing, we're gonna assume that we have the money
Yes.
to pay for it.
But yeah, you managed to. And while you're there procuring, our dear people buy the boxes. What are you all doing?
Well, Misty is playing with the familiar, and once the familiar gets tired of her, she'll attempt to get Theo to comb his hair.
What?
Theo,
Comb your hair.
comb through your hair. Like, look, it's nothing against you. It's just the fall did really not do good for that thing you call hair on your head.
So
Please let me take care of that.
Igroth is just going to be keeping an eye on Theodore and Misty, but also keeping an eye out to make sure nobody's trying to sneak up on us. Like,
Don't let
actively.
anyone touch my hair.
Agroth, roll perception.
Sweetie,
Oh, fuck me.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, fuck.
Why should I let you touch my hair?
I just want to braid it, You look so cute with braids in your hair.
Do not touch my hair.
Theo! You look awful right now.
21.
Take a look at
Theo's
yourself.
like getting ready to like. He's like his hand is on his hip. You do not touch my hair.
Misty is like starting to chase him with a comb in her hair.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, no, come back! Theo, come back!
Sorry, what are you saying, Seb?
Yeah, most of what you notice is those two bickering. You do notice, the normal noises of nature. After a while, though, you start to notice a slight rumbling in the ground. And as you notice this, and as you start looking around, you hear a noise behind you. And as you turn around, you notice how the beanstalk starts to rapidly just kind of age, dry up, and then just, fall away. Like, it just very quickly just, like, decays and then just gone.
Oh,
Lucky we got out of there when we did.
yeah, it would be so awful if you got stuck there.
And it's around the time when it's fully gone when the carriage rolls up.
With no longer any marker to tell whatsoever where exactly they left us.
I imagine we memorized the road as we went.
Yeah. Also, they were able to see it as it was rapidly decaying. I said they
That's
showed
what I
up
was saying.
shortly after it decayed.
Oh, they see it decay. Oh shit!
And also,
what
by the
fuck?
time it's gone, they can hear you two bickering.
Why
Yeah.
Is Misty chasing Theodore Groff?
Don't ask.
Also, Percival is sitting on Igroth's shoulder.
I'll give Percival a little bit of a pat, but primarily I am keeping an eye out for danger.
So yeah, Misty and or Fyodor, like the two of you might notice the carriage that rolled up,
Might.
or you're too busy
Yeah.
chasing and running.
Sent us off to pick up a card, and we've come back with a full-blown carriage.
Yep.
Cool.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have
works.
Theo
I'm good.
smack the comb out of her hands.
Bitch! Oh, that's it. No, you've done it.
Misty, Theo!
What?
Would you give us
If
a
you
hand
have time
loading
enough
the
to play tag, you've got time enough to load crates. Get over here.
Okay.
Yeah, the crates are quite heavy. I mean, they're filled
I
with
use
silver and
levitate on
gold.
them.
Yeah, that'll do. Like, I'm just imagining our sorcerer and wizard both trying to lift each of the crates. Like, "Ugh, it's not budging. And then Misty just walks up, just waves her hand, and they just float.
Show off.
Come on. Look, if you've got magic, use it, you know?
Well, that's exactly it. I thought my magic isn't strong enough because I'm pretty sure Mage Hand wouldn't be able to move it.
Yeah, Mage Hand would not be able to move it.
So,
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, sorry about that. I did not see the hand.
because I'm probably sat there like writing in my book with this sort of golden glowing hand coming out of my back trying to move this crate.
Yeah. How would Akron try to help to move them?
I'd just try and use my strength. I mean, it's not pitiful.
yeah.
It's not great, but it's not pitiful.
Yeah, but this is an entire crate full of like either gold or silver or a bit of both.
Let's see, so how many users of levitate would you say it would take?
Uh,
Approximately.
Let's see, there are... I've already forgot. How many boxes did I say? I think I
Four,
said
you
5.
said.
5.
I thought you said four.
Yeah,
Nope,
five boxes.
5 crates.
And Levitate is a single target spell.
I believe it is, yes.
Yeah, so that would be 5 uses.
I can get up to that, no issue.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then...
Agroth is also just gonna use his base strength, which he has fuck all of.
Roll strength.
Would you like a strength roll from me as well?
You know what? Sure.
Oh, you guys gonna take care of one crate?
I rolled 11.
So
It goes about as predicted.
I I rolled an 8 minus 1.
But you said you had great strength.
No, I said not
Can I
great
try?
strength. I very clearly said not great strength.
Ah, I see.
You know what, guys? Maybe I'll do that, you know? Like, it's nothing against you two, but we're gonna spend an entire day here if we're gonna, you know, use muscles that clearly none of us have.
No.
I want Theo to try and carry one.
Roll strength, Theo.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a 14.
That's a
I don't know
strength
what that
save.
means.
You rolled a saving
Yeah,
throw,
it's,
not a base stat.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
That's all good.
How do I wait? Where is this?
Let's just
Uh,
click.
Top left. Top left.
Yes.
Oh, I did do the saving throw.
Yeah.
It's not a
It's
saving
The one
throw.
above
It's
the
just a
saving
normal-
throw.
Oh, it's not a save.
Yeah, it's just normal roll.
So dumb. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
An 8. Never mind.
Oh no.
Boy.
Yeah.
Not 14.
Yeah, no.
Sure,
That's-
I'll use a 3rd level spell slot to get the last fucking crate. Fuck, fine, whatever.
Man, I'm just imagining first Akron just tries to lift it. Igrof goes over to try and help. And then
Puts his back
the
out.
Theodore, yeah, basically. And the Theodore is like move over. Then he tries. And he really
Theo
tries.
becomes the youngest person ever to pull a Charlie horse.
Oh no.
But he's just about to, and then the crate just lifts. And for a moment, all of you are like, holy shit, he did it! And then it floats out of his hands. As Misty got tired of watching all of you trying to lift it.
I'm gonna make sure that the horses are properly saddled and ready to go.
Agroth is going to climb on top of the cart or on top of the carriage and basically protect the gear from the top.
Okay. Yeah, it is a carriage. It has, 2 people could sit at the front, you know, to actually drive the thing, and 4 people has room inside. You want to sit on a horse?
Yeah, I want to be riding the horse. What
The
did they-
horses are attached to the carriage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. What's
I mean, I guess she could sit on one of them as they're, attached. She just wouldn't be able to ride it herself.
doesn't
Anyway,
matter. As long as
before we head off,
Yes.
I'm just going to look to everybody and go, so do we have a destination in mind?
Right.
There's a town nearby, or there's the horizon in the other direction. Both are appealing.
So we agreed to travel all together, and we are set on going the same direction, right?
But
If anybody doesn't want to, they're free to walk away with their share of the gold.
but
Oh, by the way,
If they can lift it.
as we're doing this, I'm gonna throw Igroth a bag of 75 gold.
Mm.
So,
Igroth will simply bow.
Just don't fall from up there.
So
What about
what
a
do we
coin toss?
plan to do?
Oh, I mean that's probably yeah.
Like for the future, as far as direction goes, I'm more than happy to toss a coin.
What
I've,
do we
I've
do?
got my coin ready.
yeah, I know you.
Mm.
Well, I've spent the last 8 years of my life going from town to town solving crimes, so
Well, if you're
I
solving
only
crime,
know
what
the
about
way.
a city? Be able
I've
to
done
keep us in.
cities. I haven't really found the means to settle down.
I think we
As-
have the means now.
I'm going to look to Lucius, and by means, do you mean financial backing?
A discussion for another time, my friend. But if it is a city you look for, I'm sure we could make our way to the capital. Seb, there is a capital, right? There's like a
Yep.
capital.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Lucius would know,
Mm-hmm.
the closest city is the capital of Landfall. The name is a long story, and it is about less than a week, maybe 5 days away.
If there's a few days travel, we could go to the capital. don't know if
And
anyone else
solve
has been there.
crimes? I mean,
Well-
it sounds like fun.
Well, we have enough food to keep us going, and I can cook.
I've been a hired sword for quite some time now. I'm not sure how I'd go switching professions, but
Well, I'd be more than happy to pay you enough money so that my enemies don't pay you to kill me.
I see no issue with that.
I've seen what you can do, and it is terrifying. What about you, Theodore? Where do you want to go?
Wherever I go, I don't think you're going to be able to follow me. I don't think I'm going to be joining you.
Are you Theo?
As fun as this
Are you
was,
actually-
I don't think that I have a place right now, and I have my own journey to deal with.
Theo,
And what is that journey?
That's none of your business.
Theo,
Yes?
get in the fucking carriage.
Yeah, tell me what to do.
Get in the fucking carriage.
Igroff kidnaps child.
I'll do it.
I think this needs a gentler hand, Igra. And I'll sort of go over to Theo and kneel down and... Can I have a look at your sword?
Are you going to try and take it from me?
If I do, I trust you to kill me.
Alright. I trust you. You're not Misty. And then hands them the sword.
I look at it with my narrowed eyes. Like, bitch.
I'm gonna turn to you, and he's gonna smile.
You know, when I was your age, I wanted a book, and you're walking around with a weapon, something like this. You are special. You know how
Not
to use
special.
it. You know how to survive out there in the world.
I know how to survive because I was given the world at a young age. And it's not what I wanted, but it was what I was given.
Well, now you are being offered a chance to live the life you want to live, not the life you were given. But the choice is yours if you want to take it. I'm not going to force you into that card. Whether someone else does or not, that's not my intention. But I'm asking you to come with me. Learn how to use this sword properly, learn what life you want to lead, and take it.
Percival lands on your shoulder and kind of starts to nuzzle against your cheek.
Wait, whose?
Percival. Like you.
For me? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't really have much of an option, because I don't have a ride.
You have
So-
options. Come with us
You
to the
can
capital.
give it a try.
Come with us to the capital, because if nothing else, that's a good starting point. You can either decide to stay or decide to go out your own way. But if you have this grand journey you need to complete and you want the help, Percival and I are more than happy to support you. But like I said, it is your choice. No one's gonna tell you what to do. I give Agroth, I give everyone the kind of look, be like, go with me or go with me on this one.
Igroth is just gonna throw his hands up like, that's not my problem.
And then I will get in the cart.
So Theodore, what do you do?
I guess Theodore will look at his sword, and he'll look at his reflection on the sword, and he'll think. He doesn't really know what to think, and in his mind, he's just. There's not really much he can do right now.
Mm.
He'll pick up the comb from the ground, and he'll walk towards the
Comb.
what's it called?
The
cart.
carriage.
The carriage.
Yeah.
Pia, I saved you a spot. She motions to the other horse.
Is Theo going to sit at the front or inside?
Theo's gonna sit at the front. He decides he's just gonna sit next to Misty.
Well, Misty's on a horse. With the front,
Well,
I meant
yeah.
like the actual front where someone is
So-
driving
Yeah,
the cart.
you've got-
Hang on, hang on,
Who
hang
is driving the cart?
I was about to say, are we about to have two people driving the cart, two people on the horses, and one on top, and nobody inside the carriage?
I'm inside the
No, no.
carriage.
Okay.
I'm inside.
And I-
Acheron's driving, freaking Misty's sitting on the horse.
Theo is sitting next to Acheron at the front.
Yeah,
And,
and Theo takes the seat next to him, Acheron's just going to say to Theo, look, you can travel with us, and if it doesn't work out, I will pay for your travel costs to go wherever you want.
That's very kind of you. Although I don't know if it'll work out. Usually it doesn't.
I mean, me and Misty work out well enough when it comes to traveling, and our personalities can be more different.
Perhaps. Then Theo's just kind of gonna look at the comb and be like, Misty, catch, and then he chucks it at her forehead.
I attempt
Misty,
to catch
roll
it.
dex!
Oh.
That's a 2.
Then just going,
Plus 2 plus 4, it's 6 total.
You hear
And
your
then
name,
just-
you turn your head, and the comb hits you right between the eyes.
I pull up the horse.
I told you to catch it.
As Miles, you were saying?
You You can't
I'm then just
throw
going
shit
to
at
yell to
people.
the group as a whole. I know I'm driving this thing, but I don't suppose anybody can tell me which direction I'm supposed to be driving in.
5 days up the road towards the horizon, and I'll point towards the capital because I'm
Yeah,
assuming
it
I
would be
know roughly
west
the,
of where.
yeah.
Well, kind of southwest of where you are.
I'll point the southwestern road. If we keep traveling southwest for about 5 days, we should see the capital soon.
At which point, I'll flick the reins and start moving the carriage southwest.
Wait, no, wait, I need to sit on the... God damn it. She just waits for the car to pass her and she will just like run up to it and like sit inside instead. I can't believe you would just leave it out me. Akron, I thought you were agreed to...
It's not
Man.
like we're moving at speed, Misty. You could have
It
easily...
doesn't matter. It's the act of leaving me behind.
Hmm.
Yes, but if I didn't start moving, you'd spend hours just at whatever location we were at, chasing butterflies.
Oh, we could have totally
But
ditched
you're
her
so
there.
pretty.
So, you're all traveling.
Yep.
A couple of days, we're having a little bit of a time skip. A couple of days, traveling along the road.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
And you've passed by, through the forest, out into some fields, and eventually back into another forest. The terrain in this area is a bit more hilly. And as you're, traveling through the third day of your travels, the sky gets a bit cloudy as you progress. Our three individual, actually, this has been a few days.
Yeah,
Who
we would have rotated who
Yeah.
was steering.
Yeah, I
So
imagine
where is everyone at this point?
Lucius wants to turn on the reins to give Acheron a break.
Oh,
Okay.
I want to join that.
Okay, so Misty and Lucius at the front. Igroff
Still on
is
the
wherever.
roof, yeah.
Igroff, yeah,
Still
still
on
on
the
the roof. Still on the roof, hiding among the boxes.
Percival is in the form of a little rattlesnake.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Theo's just, I guess, in the back as well with Acheron. And Theo's just kind of taking a nap.
Aw.
Our three individuals outside of on the outside of the cart. Roll me perception.
Oh, this
Ooh,
is
that's not good.
Wait, who's rolling perception?
Everyone
You,
who's not
me,
inside the cart.
and thingy. Oh shit! I've got
12 total.
Okay.
on.
That is... So you said perception?
Yes.
18.
Oh, okay.
25.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
And Misty, what did you get?
12 total.
Okay.
Hello, I see everything.
So Misty, you keep getting distracted by the clouds. Some of them are looking rather dark,
Oh. Oh.
and Igroff, you have a bit of a vantage point, but but you're kind of having the disadvantage of trying to keep an eye in almost every direction at once, just to make sure that nothing were to sneak up on you or anything.
Mm.
So Lucius has the advantage of kind of just looking in kind of one direction, which is straight ahead. And so Lucius, as you're traveling, you Igor notices it a little bit later, but you notice it first, which is a bit further ahead, kind of towards the side of the road. There is a shape, and at first you think it's just like a moss-covered rock or something, but as you get a little closer, you start noticing that most moss-covered rocks aren't this collection of colors, so it's more like a light brown with some white spots and a lot of red.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the car and
This
like,
is
from
where that
right-
roll will take effect.
Yeah, I'm gonna like flip my eye patch up a little bit to look with both eyes, making sure Misty can't see my right eye. And then be like, right, and sort of point it out to Misty. You see that over there?
Hmm?
Yeah,
What are you talking
Misty, as you
about?
look where he's pointing, you see what seems to be the slumped form of some creature that is either currently or has been bleeding profusely.
Oh my, is he hurt?
I don't know. Acheron, Theodore.
Huh? He gets up, kind of stretching. What's up?
There's something injured just up ahead. I think we're gonna go out on foot and see what it is, okay?
Are we sure about that?
Oh, we can't just leave it to bleed out, can we now?
If there is a problem, I will shoot a spell directly into the sky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gives me a chance to try out this new sword.
We're not
I'm-
feeling
Can
it.
I want to be
For
actively.
now.
I want to be actively looking for anyone sneaking up on us.
Okay.
I was about to say, I'm going to get out of the carriage and specifically be keeping a guard on the rear of the carriage.
I'm gonna hop
Okay,
down.
so I want Akron and Agroff to roll me perception as the rest approaches.
Are we sure it's... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, are we all rolling perception?
No,
That's-
only
that was
Akron and
performance.
Agroff.
Okay. Sorry.
Akron
was
just rolled performance.
acted so I
Sorry.
am guarding.
Technically, they're the same thing, so you could take that as perception because they're both +5.
Mine
With a member of the audience, Sam.
mine is a dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the only thing that the two of you really notice is that the forest is very subdued.
Oh.
Subdued.
It's not completely quiet, but it's a lot less active than a forest should be.
I think Theodore's gonna hop out of the cart and he's gonna be... Are we sure it's okay to leave our stuff here? I don't know. We do have boxes of things.
We're not
Igro-
leaving this stuff.
Igoroth and Acheron are going to stay guard, and if any one of our two groups has an issue, I'm sure the other group will find out.
Yeah, since stopping the horses have been slowly but steadily getting a little bit more agitated.
Easy there.
Mm.
Easy.
So who
Have
approaches?
we named the horses yet?
That's
No,
up
we
to you.
haven't.
I feel like Misty would be the one to name them.
Yeah, I feel like Misty would name them.
How many horses do we have?
2.
Fluffy and Duffy.
Aww.
You named the horses Fluffy and Duffy?
Yes, I did. But this one has very fluffy hair, and I like it. and
Maybe
the
it was a
other one
mistake to stay here.
Careful.
But
So
yeah.
who approaches?
I'm
gonna approach him
approaching
too.
slowly.
Okay, Lucius and Misty approaches.
Oh, wait. To the monster?
Yeah.
Well, to the
It's
Oh,
not a
slumped
monster,
creature.
Maybe.
I want to go with them.
Okay. As the three of you approach, as you start getting closer, the scent of blood kind of hits you, and Lucius, you're probably out of the three of you the most experienced when it comes to just finding random corpses. You might not be the only one, but you're, at least the most experienced one.
What I'm paid to do.
Yeah. And as you get closer, just getting closer and looking around, you can tell that the bleeding seems to have stopped a while ago. Like the blood pool around it isn't expanding at all. And as you get closer, and as you get closer to actually get a proper look at it, you notice that it's technically it's a horse and its rider, though the horse has been cut in half. Well, cut is a bit of a misnomer. It looks more like, I wouldn't say it was torn apart, but it's very uneven, very jagged, like cuts that has just severed it at the middle. And the rider has not fared much better, though at least his upper part of his body is still attached to the lower one.
I'm gonna study the bodies for a time of death.
Okay, roll both investigation and medicine. Yeah, medicine. Wait, is
Okay.
medicine a check? I think medicine is a check.
Investigation got a 12, but my passive is 17.
Okay. And
And
medicine.
medicine I got an 18, so 17 and 18 respectively.
Okay. They seem to have died a few hours ago. Most, from what you're gathering, sometime during the night, like towards the morning, but still during the night. So maybe an hour or two before sunrise.
Could be dead probably around 6 hours ago, maybe, give or take.
Poor
Well,
little face.
And what was that thing we saw earlier?
That was this, I think.
Yeah, like you saw from a distance, slumped creature. Like you could only really see the horse, specifically the front part of the horse, which was just placed in such a way that it kind of covered the rest, like the exact extent of the damages. And due to the awkward angle in which it was laying, it was very difficult to tell exactly what it was.
Is there any tracks that don't match the horse? Like, is there any idea of like where the attackers could have potentially gone?
Okay, you can roll either investigation or survival.
Gonna go investigation on that one, Chief.
Okay.
Yeah, passive 17 again.
Okay. You, as you're looking around, you do see now that you actually look around, you kind of have to almost slap yourself, a very obvious, trail of blood that just leads directly into the woods. Though as you keep looking after it, you do notice that it kind of just stops after a while.
Do we want to investigate it? The blood sort of goes towards the tree line.
I mean, maybe it's somebody else who got hurt and may still be alive.
I don't think we should let whoever did this go free. He says that looking at the person who's dead with the horse, because it's a person and a horse, right?
Yeah, it's a horse
Yeah.
and its rider.
Okay.
The horse has been kind of cut in half. The person has just been disemboweled.
Also, we don't want to risk us being next in this situation.
Good thinking, Theo.
Oh, we can't just kill whatever is there though. Like,
I mean, it's kind of been killing things.
how do you know it's that? I mean, at least ask them, right? We can do that.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, we don't even know what it is. Theo, do you want to take point on this one?
Oh, sure.
I'll follow.
I'm very curious. So Theo's gonna start following the trail.
Yeah.
His hand is on his hilt just in case.
Mm.
He's just kind of following the blood trail with the other two. Probably, I don't know if you guys are behind me or by my side, but
I'm slightly
they're
behind you.
yeah. So they're
You,
just kind of walking through. Do I roll
you
an
get
investigation?
Yes. First, everyone's survival because you're walking out into the wood.
Okay.
Oh God,
That's a 12.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Misty.
a natural one for a
Oh,
top
no.
two.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. That kind of tracks for you. Sorry.
Oh no, I rolled so bad.
So Theodore's tracking fine, Lucius is having no trouble tracking Theo, and Misty trips
This
over a
is-
tree root.
Yeah, this is in equal parts tracking and walking through a forest. And this is not a modern day orderly forest. This is a proper natural forest, so there's
I
a
eat
little
the
shit
grass.
everywhere. So yeah, as you're walking, Theodore he badly notices. If anything, this is actually kind of fun, and Lucius is walking through the wilderness like this is not really his favorite thing to do. but he's still able to at least keep pace with Theo without, although he's not really able to keep a lookout at the same time. Misty almost immediately gets her foot caught on a branch and just face plants.
I would like
Her face
to.
plants right into the trail of blood.
I would like to head
Oh.
over to the horse. And I want to try to gather information on the tracks that they've gone off to follow.
Okay. Roll me either investigation or survival.
Important question.
Hmm?
Is it Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, asking the important questions. I see.
It is. I need to look up what this would count as. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't know. What
Basically-
I feel like they...
Basically, tell me if I have advantage on the roll or not.
let's see.
So, the issue is that confirms that there is a thing. Because if you know if it was human. Oh.
Okay, that is not telling me what I want to know. It's not. I guess there's not a standard for that. Okay. Well, I'm going to say that it would count as one of those. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm investigating to try and work out what it is. First roll is
Okay.
that. Oh,
So it
25.
was either investigation or survival. It wasn't like, the rolls.
Investigation. No, because I've got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
so
that's true. Okay.
25.
My brain. Okay, 25. Was that the first one or the total? Like,
That was the highest of the two.
Okay, 25. Yeah. As you're, looking at the tracks, they look like it's odd. In some ways, they are wolf-like, but twisted.
All right, I'm going to say to. I'm going to softly call out to Akron and say, shoot a spell to the sky if there's any danger. And I'm going to dash after the group and inform them of what I know.
Okay, give me a survival check.
A survival?
Yes.
I do like in all
Now-
of the different groups we play, our sort of signal for danger is to shoot someone in the sky.
Because it's so weird. Like, you see a spell get cast in the sky. It's weird. Like, that's like, okay,
Yeah.
it's basically a flare.
That is true. It depends on what spell it is, also.
know, humans do it all the time.
Yeah.
Now, is part of the survival going to be tracking?
Yeah, like the survivor is basically
Cool,
how
I get
well are you able
advantage. Never mind, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Just for
think,
fun, roll again to see if you can get another one.
Roll again to see if I can get a... No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm just curious. If you had advantage on this, would you have been able to get 2 nat 20s in a row?
No.
Okay.
No, only
I-
the one.
You're quite experienced being out in the wilderness, so you're able to move through the forest without issue.
Mm.
You do notice the odd face print in the blood at one point.
I'm gonna have
Something
Theo
tells
turn
me I'm going
Misty
to
and-
know exactly what that's going to be.
Theo's gonna turn to Misty and Lucius. Or just, I guess, Misty. Like, you don't have to spend a lot of time in the wilderness, do you?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I absolutely do.
Lucius was gonna pull a handkerchief out of his pocket and give it to Misty.
She takes it quietly and starts
Yeah.
scrubbing on her face.
So by the time the three of you gets to like about 30 to 40 feet just straight into the woods, the blood trail just stops. I want to say stops. I don't mean that it just kind of gradually fades. I mean there is a big just puddle of blood, as if all of the blood that was covering whatever this was just fell down immediately.
I would like to look up.
Roll me perception.
Have I
Gamer,
caught
don't
up at
look
this
up,
point?
bitches.
Yeah, at this point you
Perception?
would reach them.
Also, Seb,
Dirty 20.
Yes.
once I was on my own, I would actually be climbing the carriage to stand atop of it and use it as high ground, basically.
Okay. Yeah, the
Uh,
horses are getting a little agitated again. Though
I'm-
that is mostly them just standing still in the vicinity of the smell of blood of another horse.
I'm going to say to Lucius, it's some sort of wolf-like creature, but it's not. It's twisted. It's not natural. It's almost hellish.
So, Misty, what did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh, okay. You look up, and you almost panic as something hits your eye. But though the panic kind of subsides as another thing hits your head, and the rest of you notice it too. It's starting to rain.
Is it rain or is it blood?
It's rain.
Okay.
Miss just had the poor misfortune of looking right up just as the first drop, went down and it hit her
This
right
I'm
in
just
the
gonna,
eye.
I'm making sure it lands on the eye patch. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can
No,
I?
Miss is the one looking up. She's the one who got the one first drop in her eye.
This
Can-
is just perfect.
Can I investigate the end of the blood trail?
Sure.
I want to see if I want to see if there's any traps laid around by this, and I want to see if there's any sign of like a den or something.
Okay, roll investigation with advantage.
Ugh, not that one. That is much better. Plus 6 is 24.
The trail stops here, and there are no trails either by blood or by any other creature moving through in the vicinity, other than the ones you have all already made. It's as if whatever was walking here just disappeared as soon as it got to that point.
You know what? I'm gonna cast mage armor at myself, just in case. You know.
We should head back
Preemptively.
to the cart.
For what?
Whatever
I
this
mean, what if I
was,
got hurt?
whatever this was, vanished from existence. No tracks, no nothing. It's almost like it left the plane.
Maybe it
You
just started
said
flying.
that these were twisted wolves, almost hellish, correct?
Whatever it is,
the
it is.
tracks are like the best way to describe it is just looking at them. They kind of look like the tracks you imagine a very emaciated wolf would leave, but slightly elongated.
It's
Either way, the idea of these things being hellish fills me with no comfort.
they're not of this world.
Oh.
Then let us hope that they stay where they are.
Yes.
We should
We
probably
choose
head
to
back.
go back, right?
Acheron is there
The
alone.
horses are probably agitated.
And if
Yeah,
this
like
thing
as-
can move between planes, or at the very least vanish without a trace, it could be anywhere.
Wait, Seb, have...
Hmm?
No? No, I will pass for it. And see.
Okay.
I think I know what this is, though.
Let's follow God's lead and get going before the rain kicks up anymore.
Yeah, like it's steadily increasing well, downpour. At first it was just a few drops. At this point it is a fairly standard, I don't know what's more than dribble. It's raining. It's not like pouring,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
it's,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. Let's. Lucius is gonna head back. to the
you all
carriage.
have the fortune of being out in the middle of the woods. Akron is on top of the carriage in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back. I want to make sure this. Don't leave him with fucking the rain coming at him any more than we need to. So I'm gonna head back.
Or anything else.
Yeah.
I think as we're heading back, are we going to be passing by the dead horse and body again?
I mean, if you're going back, the safest bet would be to follow the blood trail back to the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah. So yeah, I am.
think- As we're doing that, I think I'm gonna want the. So is this dead guy? Is he like wearing a suit of armor, or is his face like visible?
His face is visible.
Okay.
He's wearing rather ordinary clothes. And
Also,
Hmm?
the rain, right?
yes,
Since I am a storm sorcerer, I'm gonna
Hmm.
make it so in 20 feet radius around me there's no rain bitches. Yes.
okay.
I think I'm gonna have Theo just look at the bodies, and be like, it feels like such a shame to leave this corpse here.
We can take it with us to the nearest town.
Yeah, like judging by the direction the horse was heading, it seems to have been heading in like the direction you all came from.
I mean, shouldn't we just bury it or something? I mean, leaving the poor man out here to become an undead just like that is not the
Well,
nicest thing to do.
that's why I say let's take it to the nearest town. They can maybe
I agree.
give him a proper
Perhaps.
burial at least, or maybe even find someone who knew him.
And if someone did know him, perhaps they knew something of what was going on here.
Hey, let's see if we
Maybe
can
they
find
have
some
information.
linen to cover the body then.
I'm gonna
look through the carriage.
wait. I've
Yes,
got...
Malachi?
No, never mind. I actually thought I had something, but I don't.
I'm gonna look through the carriage, see if there's any linen or canvas that
Yeah.
we could sort of use to drape over the body.
I'm gonna.
There is a like how best to describe it? A big I'm trying to remember the name. It's like a big piece of fabric that is kind of meant to just drape over the entire thing.
Oh no,
Kind of like a
we
top.
can't be wasting that.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, I would just give my blanket to them.
Mm.
But give it back clean, okay?
I mean, it's all bloody. You sure you want this back?
was gonna say. I'm happy to use my bedroll and just buy a new one. I'll just use my bedroll. But I'll carry this body up onto the top of the carriage and wrap it up in the bedroll and.
Yeah.
And I'll sort of pet the horses down a little bit before getting up and beginning to.
I'm going to be actively looking for this creature as well.
Okay. Roll perception with advantage since stuff.
Perception won't do it. Actually, perception won't get advantage. I'd only get advantage if I was investigating for it, which I kind of am,
So-
but
Yeah, but this is more perception. You're moving. Like this isn't
Yeah.
like properly taking time to look at every square inch. This is more of a just looking around, like having your head on a swivel, being like, okay,
Yeah.
do I see suspicious movements?
standard rolls 18.
Okay. You don't notice anything. You do at one point. You do notice movement, but that's just a wild boar that decided to run across the road.
Is everybody in?
I'm gonna have Theo sit in the front again. That's cool.
I'm gonna sit on top of the thingy with Akron.
Oh wait, is
Oh,
Akron saying
Once
Igros is
everybody
boxing.
was
I was gonna
back,
say
I
Igros
would
up
be
the top.
moving off the top of the crates.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
would be
Igros-
back in the carriage.
Yeah, Igroth's on the top with the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, the body, by the way, is whoever they were. Their face is just locked in pure horror.
Bear with me, guys.
Fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Overrated.
What the fuck? How the fuck are
Oh,
you?
shit.
Windy J D&D.
Thanks,
Hello.
D&D people.
Touch Dungeons, hello.
Oh, no,
How
the
are we
pressure.
all? Holy shit. Hi,
This
welcome
is
on
exciting.
in.
So fun.
Holy shit.
I'm going to quickly get a drink while the raid's being done.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually
I-
thought that I thought that sound alert was off, and it scared the absolute crap out of me.
Oh,
Oh no.
Thank you for the raid, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Glitter Murder,
God.
welcome on in.
Hello, Glitter.
Hang on,
God,
can
is
we
that
get
it? Look
a...
at that
Hang
tool.
on. Let's get
Yep,
a
I'm on
bump.
it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You're on it?
Yep, I'm on it.
Zephyr doing his mod work. Oh.
Let me do
So
my
slow.
job.
So slow!
I was literally. I was gonna hit enter. You fucking.
no, just hit enter anyway.
Press it anyway.
Get them both. They need 2 shoutouts.
Do the
Get
slash
as
zone.
many for Windy as possible.
There you go, Andy.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
How are we? Sky Guy, thank you for the follow. I apologize, all my sound alerts are off at the moment because we are playing D&D. Thank you guys, welcome on in.
Woo.
Mars is just getting a drink, so.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Actually, while we're on that, I'm also gonna go grab a drink. So it's probably a
Okay,
good
in
break
that
time.
case, I will go to the toilet. I will be back soon.
We'll be back soon, guys. I
That's
promise.
right, yeah.
Taking a small break.
Plenty of chaos to come.
Greetings from Amsterdam. Greetings from not Amsterdam. I am from
Greetings.
elsewhere.
Greetings from Australia. Yeah.
Hello.
We'll be back.
Aussie.
Honestly, we got.
Oi,
so-
oi,
we got-
Oi!
Oh my god.
So what we got? So we've got 2 Australians, 2 Swedish, a British person.
An
You're
American.
from UAE, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm American.
Oh no, I didn't. I thought you were born.
I was born in America.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking America.
Fuck off.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Double
Both of
fuck
you
you.
shut up before I fuck you both.
Oh. Can I bring my camera?
Always.
Hello, Hong
Oh,
Kong.
good.
Hello, Canada. Is that Friesland or Friesland? I'm very bad at pronunciation. Hello, Matness. The third of your kind.
Can't do the heart anymore. I think it broke.
Hello.
There can be no more love.
This
Not
cool
for
thing about
you.
Twitch, we connect from everywhere. Abso-fucking-lutely we do.
Absolutely. I mean, how many people we got like around the globe in our little group alone? We've got UK, we've got America, we've got Bulgaria, we've got Denmark, we've got Sweden.
Hey, Sweden. What are we talking about?
Sweden.
Denmark. We're talking about Denmark.
Oh,
This is amazing.
I will retract back into the hell from whence
Oh,
I came.
Dutch Dungeons, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that one.
Woo.
Your pinkies look like they're broken, Theo.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Man, I feel a little bad for Theo.
I don't.
He was unsure about
bastard.
following, and now all this is happening.
When I gave him the choice, because I treated Theo like a fucking adult, and I was
But
like,
you
this
did.
is your choice, because I figured that's what he's gonna listen to, and that's what he wants.
And it seems
Oh,
to have
no.
worked.
Canada, US, Sweden, Hong Kong.
I treated him like a child because he kept acting like a child.
I am a child.
That is true.
How old were you again?
He's a
14?
moody teenager.
I'm like 14 in this
He's,
story.
he's an angsty teen.
Yeah.
I'm an angsty teen.
The thing that was it. Like Lucius was like, right, this is getting nowhere. Let me try a gentle touch.
What is the age grouping of all of us actually? In the
Yeah.
game.
What is every character? What is all your characters' ages?
Yeah.
I am 27.
Mm.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Agroth is, where is it? 36.
Okay.
25 for Misty.
And Theo is
14.
14. We have to wait for Mahes for that.
Yeah, Acheron.
No, I'm still here.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm technically still young for an elf. I'm only 120.
yeah.
Oh,
keep
I
in
mean,
mind-
you're older than Kritosh.
I mean, keep in mind, this is an astral elf, so you know the astral
Yeah.
time is very wonky in the astral sea.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we
Shall we
return to
ride?
D&D, where we found out that, you know, getting the horse prostitute was a bad idea?
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
I mean, clearly it got cut in half, so.
Oh no.
Sorry, just Malachi's expression was worth making that callback
Oh,
joke.
fuck it up. So, okay, so Windy, you have to go back. Once this is all over, please, if you get some time, please go back and just watch the first, like, 12 minutes of this session where it was nothing but chaos. My
That's all good
god.
D&D sessions.
I'm sorry, what? Yes.
Everybody loves the callback.
We discovered
Right.
where centaurs came from. Anyway, moving on.
We ride.
We're right. So you all keep on moving.
Yep. I've got my like overcoat, which I'm kind of using as a little bit of a hood from the rain.
Mm.
There is no rain.
There is no
around us,
rain.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
When
can
you feed
feel the
radius
rain
Does that cover
outside
the
my
horses?
window.
Yeah.
Does that also cover the horses? 'Cause I was
I
like,
mean, it's 20 feet radius in every fucking direction.
just make sure you sit close to the driver, so we got more chance of making sure the horses don't get wet.
Absolutely.
Well, the horses
I'll
aren't
sit on the-
complaining.
I will sit at the very top of the carriage, trying to distribute it as well as I could.
But yes, I shall be sitting inside the carriage playing a game of chess either with somebody else or myself.
Hmm,
I think Theo's
think-
sitting at
yeah.
the front.
I think I was sitting at the front, but I think it's too late to change my mind now, is it?
Yeah, you're moving, so.
Yeah.
If you want to play chess, I'm happy to stop the car and let you get in the back. That's fine. It's like, what?
Nah.
We're gonna lose 30 seconds of travel. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh no. Turns out
Or,
30 seconds
you
was
can
the.
just jump off, or like, walk it up yourself, because apparently we're not moving fast enough, not to be
I
left
mean,
behind.
it's not
so,
like the horses are full on galloping.
He can
I think so. Thea's, I think, gonna turn to Lucius because I'm in the front with Lucius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you reckon that was?
Well, if it is something from the hells, I hope I never meet it.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
if it's strong enough to cut a horse in half, then it's something to be feared.
Wasn't a very clean cut either.
Probably bit it off.
So, are you ever going to tell me about this journey of yours?
No. Journey is my business. It's not really something that I enjoy talking about.
Where are you from, actually? You hear from up top. As she's basically just like lay on her stomach, like with her like hands like below her like chin, and just like
Oh,
looking
shit.
at both.
I don't know any of the land names.
That is the
But are you
issue.
anywhere from around here, or like have you journeyed a long way?
I don't even remember anymore. I journeyed since I was like 12.
2 years of walking.
A long
Man,
time to
you're
be out on your
camped.
own.
You get used to it
I know.
when your family's never around. It's not really anything you can do.
I thought your family was dead.
My mother is. My father's dead to me.
Oh. That's a situation.
Well, you're moving forward with yourself. Be proud for that. And I wish you luck on your journey, wherever it takes you.
I hope so too.
So,
What about you,
Lucius?
Misty? Igros,
Ah.
what are your stories?
I was gonna ask you about the same thing. You've been a detective, right?
A detective, coroner, mortician. I've done it all.
How did you start it, actually? I mean, like, you don't just, casually start, like, investigating shit, like, I'm sorry, like, how did it start out?
I was working with my father in the fishing village, and he was being scammed by the local merchants. They were undercutting him for the fish that he sold. So, I hitched a ride on one of their carts after they came to town. I ended up in the capital, and I found evidence that they were basically scamming everybody in the country. I went back home, I published it, and the company was taken down, and I believe now it's nothing but an empty warehouse. And
Oh.
ever since
How
then,
long ago was that?
Oh, that was 11 years ago now? Maybe 10?
Oh, you've been a detective for a long while, then.
Oh, well. I specialize in murder cases.
Anything fun? I mean, well, not fun, like, oh, look, the body will fine. No, like, anything, like, interesting? Like, tell us a story from your work. I mean, this is fascinating.
There was this one serial killer a few years ago. Chased him for about 6 months. Killed about 20 people, most of them men. Always cut their throat and gouged out their eyes.
Oh. Theo, cover your ears.
I'm sure he's heard worse.
You don't know me, so shut your mouth.
Yeah, then start talking so I do get to know you.
You don't need to know me.
Yes, I do. If I'm gonna be sleeping in your vicinity, I need to know you're not gonna stab me, like, anywhere.
You're just gonna have to leave that up to chance.
Meanwhile, Akron is just inside playing chess. Making a move, turning the board over. Interesting move, but did you think about this? That's what I'm imagining.
What is Sigurd doing?
Igroth has completely tuned out everything that is going on inside the carriage. Igroth is looking for this creature.
Oh.
Yeah, and as I said, steadily the rain just, picks up.
What rain? There's no rain around us.
I mean, there is rain, it's just not on top of you. But after, 20 feet away, then the rain starts again.
Technically, it's like a dome. You can see the water just fucking, like...
Actually,
hitting
if it's a
like,
dome, that would actually make it harder to see, as all the water that would have landed on top of you kind of, starts going down the sides.
Technically, we are in a dome, if I read it correctly.
Yeah, so in that case, it's becoming, even more difficult to see, as all of the water, as I said, that would have landed on top of you kind of culminates at the sides. So it's just like a waterfall around you.
No, well, it just said that it stops the rain from falling in a 20-foot radius, and I imagine that is also
That
like
would
all
probably,
above
I would say that would make a dome, so, yeah.
And I imagine the range is kind of is
Like,
immediately
I'm moving it.
evaporated.
Ooh,
mean,
we
could.
do that.
Like, it just sort of it just sort of dissipates into nothing.
It turns into mist. It will be mist.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
We just leave a misty trail.
Indeed. Misty's been here. How can you tell? Because it's Misty.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, tracked him for 6 months. Trail went cold. I got a bit of help, and he ended up.
We got him, right?
Yeah, he's locked away in some prison where I'll hopefully never see him again.
Don't you worry that it will, just break out and go after you?
I've got more important things to worry about than some serial killer trying to kill me.
I don't know. It sounds somewhat dangerous. Not gonna lie.
Different
We've
kind of
faced-
danger.
We face danger many times right now. I doubt that this is much of a challenge.
It is interesting, but I've got bigger worries in my head.
I suppose.
What about you, Misty? What's your story?
I mean, I've been traveling some here and there. I basically just walked. I was just walking, and then out of nowhere, just Acheron, appears around, and rest is history. Really, we've been traveling ever since. Together. There isn't much to it, really. Just trying to help out where I can.
Nigroth, you said you were a sellsword.
Igroth's
busy.
not really paying attention. Again, Igroth is so focused, and if you to look at him, you can see he is focused on trying to find this fucking thing.
Oh,
Is
it's a shame. We were about to stop for lunch.
Nothing. No reaction.
I will say that a few hours of travel, like basically, I don't know what time that would be, but maybe an hour and a half before sunset, though it's difficult to tell with the rain, you reach the outskirts of a village.
Theo is just kind of passed out, kind of slumping on Lucius's side.
Lucius will have taken off his jacket and sort of wrapped it around Theodore to make sure he doesn't get cold.
Is there a guard that I can see nearby?
It's fucking adorable.
There is a there is kind of a guy, like, he doesn't really look like a traditional guy, like, he doesn't have like full armor, but there is a guy with like a spear and a shield, kind of standing, just well, he's standing out in the rain, so he doesn't look very happy.
I am going to pick up the body. I'm going to jump off the moving carriage and just head over to him.
I'm gonna pull the carriage into the nearest tavern-looking building.
Yeah, there is a tavern, and it does have stables next to it.
Yeah, I'm pulling in.
Yeah. Agroff, as you approach the god kind of looks at you and is like, "Hi there, traveler. Picked one hell of a time to get here." He kind of notices the body you're holding. Another one.
I
Is
see
that
this is...
kind of takes a few steps forward to get a closer look.
And I'll wrap it to reveal the face.
Yeah. Sharon. I was hoping you would make it. He just kind of shakes his head. Just bring him to the temple. He kind of, motions to this big stone building at kind of the outskirts of town.
Before I go,
One of the...
what can
Yes?
you tell me?
Well, we've been shit out of luck for the past, 3 or 4 days now. I don't know, we've been cursed or some shit. Some preacher, some people claim they've seen ghosts or whatever. All I know is that 10, well, at this point it would make 11 people are dead. And no one seems to be able to figure out what the fuck is happening.
Well, what I can tell you is we found this body with a horse. The horse was torn in half. We followed the blood trail. The tracks... I'd love to say it was a wolf, but they don't seem right. They seem elongated.
Well, that kind of fits the description.
And almost hellish. Some sort of...
I don't know. The only one who really got a good look at the thing so far is Titus, but well, he's had a rough time of it. Yes, all we know is that it's apparently some wolf, not wolf.
Yes, that's what
know.
I got from the tracks. Tell me, this Titus person, what does he look like and where may I find him?
At this time, you could probably find him at the inn, probably drinking away his sorrows.
Drinking away, yeah.
He's a human. He used to be a rather upstanding fella, now he just looks like your average town drunk. It's, yeah, he's not doing too good. Try to be respectful if you do try to talk to him.
I will bear that in mind. You said to the temple, yes?
Yes, the priest will be able to handle the body.
I will sort of give him a polite bow and head towards the temple.
He gives you a nod, and almost as soon as you leave, he kind of slumps his shoulders and starts shivering again. Like I was holding it together, like gotta act like a proper guard. He's left. Okay, fuck it. I hate being out here.
We'll wake up
Yeah.
and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're currently in a village. You're right in the middle of the woods. Like the tree line is, depending on where you are, maybe 10 to 40 feet away from, the edge of the village, depending on where you are. So it's fairly out in the middle of the woods.
Would
I think
Sorry, just to interrupt. Would I head past the group heading to the temple?
Yeah. The inn is fairly central, and from where you all came in, you would pass them, though where you would they would be kind of on your left as you went by. The temple would be on your right. So you would kind of go past them, but
I'd
kind of move away from them.
call to Lucius and relay to him to look for Titus at the inn and give him the description.
I'll nod my head as I'm sort of tying up the horses, and sort of give him like the 2-finger salute as if to say like, right, I'm on it. And I'd like to look for the stable hand if I can.
Yeah, there is this elven figure who is kind of sitting just underneath the roof of the stables, just kind of watching all of you come in. Just looking like he hasn't had a good night's rest in at least a couple days, and at the same time looking at all of you with just pure pity.
Oh.
Hello, sir. I'm wondering if I can burden you with looking after our horses and our carriage for the night.
Well, we don't have a lot of other horses left to look after, so it'll give me some actual work. Kind of nods. I kind of quiet for a bit. You can pay in the morning, unless something happens.
I want Theo to go up to him and ask, Does this have anything to do with horses going missing or being killed?
Well, we've sent out, what would that be, 3 riders at this point? So far, none of them has come back, and, well, 2 of them were found dead in the woods.
We found one just on our way here.
Oh, wonderful. I guess no one makes it out of here.
Do you know anything about what's going on?
If I knew what was going on, do you think I would... No, I do not know what is going on. All I know is that people are dying, and I am quite certain I saw my, I don't know what, ancestor staring at me all throughout the night for the past 2 days.
Your ancestor.
Well, the woods around here, well, this area has been so fancifully referred to as the arboreal graves. The hills around here were, well, back a couple thousand years ago, the elves used these lands for, well, burying their dead. So it is said that almost that every other hill here is actually a grave. So, you know, charming.
So at this point, I'm going to be walking out of the
Out of the carriage.
Yep. And over here, then just look up. And you have no means with which to commune with your ancestors?
Do I look like I have studied such things? And I kind of look at you and like, you know, they kind of look as you would expect like an elven, like stable hand to look. Well, I don't
No,
say that.
you look and you smell like a horse.
Charming little fella. He kind of looks to Lucius. He's like, he yours?
No.
Unfortunately, he's not. But I'm
Well,
just
whoever he is,
surprised.
I hope they teach him some manners.
He has done fine so far.
I'll take your word for it. Listen, I am 5 silver per horse in the morning.
And you chance to have some empty rooms too. We're
I
probably should
I
stay the
only
night here.
there should be a few in the inn. I only handle the stables.
Hmm.
One more thing. We're looking for a man named Titus. Did you
Oh.
see him inside?
Oh, he should be in the inn at this point. He kind of gets interrupted as the door to the inn kind of slams open, and a kind of disheveled man stumbles out. He throws up at right on the street as soon as he gets out, and this half-elven figure who's somewhat fancily dressed. Well, at one point fancily dressed. It looks like the clothes have, well, not been washed for the past couple of days. Kind of, comes out after him, and he looks a little worried. And the man on the ground just kind of stands up, wobbles a bit. None of you fucking care. He's still out there, and none of you. He kind of froze up again.
I'm gonna palm off 6 silver to the stable hand as an interest payment, and then look to the group and sort of see who wants to be the one to deal with it. Then
Leo cracks his knuckles.
No, Theo, no. Come on, it's. Mess is gonna walk up to him.
Yeah. As you walk up, the half-elven figures kind of, take a few steps like out into the rain. Actually, would your dome
It
still be up?
travels with me. It travels.
Like, how
with
long
me.
does it last?
And no, it's just a thing. Like
Oh,
as an action,
okay.
it just continues on forever and ever.
Yeah, no, there wouldn't be rain out there. Like, he walks, it doesn't really, notice or care. And he kind of, walks on and is like, Titus, listen. Galba isn't, and he kind of, just raises his hand. He's still. He kind of looks to his side and sees Misty approaching the half-elven figure. He's like, I apologize for my friend here. I hope he hasn't disturbed you.
No. What was your name, mister?
Are you asking the half elf or the?
The one on the ground.
Yeah.
Obviously.
He's not really on the ground at the moment. He's kind of
Okay.
standing up, just wobbling. Titus. My name's Titus.
Titus. Look, what happened?
Gosh,
You know what? Let us sit down. We can talk it out. Okay?
So, all everyone wants to fucking do is talk, but no one. Galba's out there. He's there somewhere with that.
Who's
thing.
out where? What are you talking about?
The half elf kind of steps in. It's like his brother. We were out hunting a few days ago, and whatever the fuck the thing is attacked us. Me and Titus here managed to get back to the village, but Galba still hasn't come back. That was 3 days ago now.
Oh.
And he kind of turns his head, and Titus
direction?
just kind of points towards him, and it's like, "Don't you fucking say it in Aryan. I swear to fuck."
Look. Fretting anyone right now, it's not gonna help anything, really. I turn back to the group. I mean, we could take a couple days off and take a look at this, right, guys?
We have
the
money
man
to
needs
pay
help.
We have the money to pay the stable hand.
Whatever helps us deal with this faster, that's fine by me.
But we're not going to be able to do anything in this weather, even with your abilities, Misty.
I wouldn't count on that either. Look, why don't we go inside, you tell us about your brother, and we see whether or not we can actually help you look for him, or something, at least. Okay?
Titus is just kind of looking at you. And the half elf is like, if you all wish to help, he kind of looks to Titus like a little uncertainly, and he kind of like looks all of you over, and he's like, Titus, you should probably go inside and sit down. Titus just kind of looks at him, like gives him a stink eye before he's kind of just wobbling back inside. And the half elf, Venarian, he kind of turns out like, "Look, his brother's dead. There's nothing we can do at this point. He's feeding into whatever delusion he has. It won't help anyone."
If he believes that he's still alive, I mean...
What, he's been alive out there for 3 days with that thing?
If he's dead, we'll find the body.
We are detectives. We can handle that.
One of us is a detective.
No, we are all detectives now. Misty sends him like a stink eye.
He kind of looks and is like, I should probably speak to the ducks then.
The what now?
The ducks. Think mayor, but
Oh.
I don't know, fancier.
Alright.
Whatever happened, seems like it really messed with this guy's psyche.
Well, I said we were just out hunting. We managed to catch
you
a
seen
boar.
him?
We were, well, just making camp, and I don't know. I never got a good look at it. It just appeared, and I just kept on running.
Anything distinguishable?
Well, I don't know. It just looked like a shadow to me.
And
How
which
big was the
area?
shadow?
I can't say it. At the very least, it was able to look down on me, I think.
Oh.
No, I was
That's
hunched
weird.
over the boar trying to skin it or something.
And in which direction? Like, where have you been hunting?
A little everywhere. I think we were out north. I think. Don't really remember much. We kind of been walking for the entire day basically, and I don't really know exactly where we ended up.
I mean, whatever it is, it hasn't come here to the village, right? It's still somewhere out in the woods.
Well, it's mostly out in the woods, but it has picked up a few people in town.
Oh.
At this point, no one goes outside once the sun sets. That seems to be when it's active. Though there's also been reports of people seeing ghosts in town, so at this point we don't know whether it's the creature or the ghosts killing people.
Oh.
Personally, I haven't seen any ghosts, so it might just be mass hysteria.
Could I?
Look, we're probably going to try and take a look around the area later.
Well,
do-
the Dux has already hired a small group of mercenaries or whatever to try and figure this shit out, but to be honest, they all seem like a little too full of themselves. So, good luck to you all. I'm heading home before the sun sets.
Sorry, could I get a rough
Yeah.
idea of where I'm at the moment?
Yes, as I was about to say, like during this whole discussion, you would have like gotten to the temple.
Yeah.
Where outside the temple is like this graveyard, and you can see 10 fresh graves having been dug. And there is a like the priest of some sort, kind of standing outside the temple, just kind of muttering prayers as you approach.
Excuse me, sir.
And kind of look up. Yes, my child. What can I help you with? And kind of gets quiet as he sees what you're holding.
I bring bad news, afraid.
Okay, bring him inside. And kind of opens the door for you. There is a fair few people inside. Most of them just townsfolk, kind of praying for salvation, I guess.
Yeah, bring a body right past people praying for help. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah,
it kind of helps you like past a door in like down a few stairs into this small like underground area where he kind of just a table for you to leave him on.
Yep.
Priest kind of just sighs. At this point, there's not much more we can do than hope. Clearly, someone has angered whatever creature this is, and at this point, either they set it right, or I guess we all perish. Oh, that's just my thoughts on the matter. The gods have yet to give me any guidance.
Word to the wise. As a priest, you are the one that these people are going to be looking towards. For any sign
I'm
of
trying
hope,
my best.
just keep hope. Above anything else, just keep hope. Even if you don't believe it. Because these people need hope. Now, my group is here, and something tells me that most of us don't wish to leave before we've taken a look and seeing if we can deal with whatever the hell this thing is.
Well, it seems to be keeping to the woods, so if you tried to leave, it might go after you anyways.
Okay. What can you tell me about it?
It attacks in gruesome ways, claws and teeth. It's well, no one has survived an attack. Well, no one who's gotten hurt has survived. There was Marcus, but he was still delirious and I don't know, something that seemed to be, I don't know, some sickness or poison or whatever. He didn't survive long. He managed to get out fairly fine. He just had a bite wound, and then, well, then he started rotting from the inside.
Sounds almost necrotic.
Almost. I am no expert on poisons or diseases. I do know some magics, and whatever this is, it's not natural. I have, I've slowly but surely been trying to put safeguards on all the houses in the village, but it's slow going. And I am all alone. The other priests left a week ago, before this all began, for, well, big meetup. I stayed to, well, tend to the people's needs, and I am woefully unequipped to deal with the situation.
How long before the attacks started did they leave?
Couple days. At first I thought it might be a correlation, but I don't know, none. I am fairly, kind of scratching the back of his neck. I would be honest with you, I am fairly new to my position. I studied for most of my life, but I've only had this position for almost a year now. Ordinarily I would have gone with the others, but I was dumb enough and volunteered to stay. Looks a little sheepish as they look down at the body. And now people are dropping like flies. If Father Anthony was here, he would know what to do. He would be able to handle the situation, but he's not here, and none of the people we've sent out has, well, and he has gestures to the corpse.
Well, hopefully that ends now. Thank you for your time.
I pray for your success.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your time. I must rejoin my group. I believe I have to have a word with a man.
I recommend
with a name.
finding shelter before sunset. The inn should be good enough. It's mostly the smaller houses at the outskirts that have been hit so far. Though, only one person has died in their home. The rest have been dumb enough to be out in the streets when they were attacked, or at the very least, when they died.
The one who died in their home. Who and how?
Oh, Mela. She, well, I will spare you the details. She died in her sleep in bed. What little of it remained afterwards.
I really
The
must...
creature broke in through the window.
Through the window. Again, bites and claw marks?
Let's say there wasn't enough left to figure out what was what.
Okay. Any correlation between the victims? Any whether it be racial similarities or gender similarities, age similarities?
No, not that I can think of. Everyone has either been outside or, well, Mela also said at home, but her home was, well, the most remote. Whatever this thing is, I don't think it likes attacking groups. But it has picked up a couple people each night, so, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Would you say it's
Oh,
smart or
how did you
cautious?
can't say, but now that I think about it, it it has not. Oh, I don't know whether it's actually means anything, but it has yet to kill an elf. Half elves, yes, but I don't think any of the elves living here has been affected as of yet. Though, that might just be happenstance.
I will bear that in mind. Thank you.
I wish you luck. And I really hope that the gods will listen to my prayers this night.
I think they will.
He kind of nods and then looks to the body, sighs, kind of goes off to like gather some things to properly deal with it.
I'm gonna head on out politely, but as soon as I'm out the door, I'm gonna run straight to the inn.
Yeah. And so yeah, as I'm going to say, yeah, okay. So as that happened, the first, yeah, and I'm gonna say that when you kind of reach the inn would be about the end of the conversations the others had with Titus and the half elf, Anorian.
I did send you a message about that, by the way.
Yep.
Seb.
I did see you. So yeah,
We're
Akron
off
was
having
talking.
my own conversations.
Yeah, which the stable hand does give you some stories about the place. Through the stories, you do manage to pick up that this village is called Elf's Barrow, and said the surrounding hills are either burial mounds or have crypts built into them, and well, not all hills, but a lot of them. There are a few at the outskirts of town, though sadly all of those crypts have been plundered of treasure a long time ago. So far only the corpses of the dead still remain entombed in them. Though there are supposedly a lot of treasures left in some of the crypts out in the middle of the forest. But the local authorities, so to say, has kind of they kind of frown upon grave robbing.
Well, yes, most local authorities do.
Yes, but other than that, the area I said was kind of used as a grave site for most of the surrounding area. It's fairly decent. Surrounding area, like elves from a little all over seem to bury their dead in the hills here. Some old stories claim that this entire area was a flat field before the elves began.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, mostly just small information. A few mentions by name, like notable old elven heroes and kings that are rumored to be buried, but whether those people ever actually existed is more of a just fanciful local thing to mention to tourists rather than any actual thing to believe in.
I definitely know what I'm going to be doing with my evening this evening.
Okay. Thank you, Dragon.
I'm going to speak to Lucius.
Yep.
I'm going to pull him aside.
I assume all of you are in the inn at this point.
Yeah, I would have been at the bar.
Yep.
Yeah. The bartender is this dwarven fella who is looking very ruffled, but still being very professional and courteous.
Cool. Yes, Akros. How can I help you?
Well, I have a bit of information and a bad idea.
Are we gonna be splitting up outside?
What have you learned?
Well, first of all, so far as of yet, no elves have been attacked. 11 dead bodies, not one of them was a full-blood elf.
And as all of you would have noticed, by the way, this village seems to have a fairly decent population of elves and half-elves.
Yep.
What were you able to uncover?
Titus has been drinking because his brother was killed on one of the hunts. Well, his friend says the brother was killed. Titus still believes he's out there. Nobody's found the body.
Well, if he was bit, I assure you he is now dead. From what I've gathered, most of the attacks were outdoors. Only one attack has been indoors. Which, I still find that a little bit odd, but I can't...
Yeah,
that's not my area of expertise. He also told me, the priest I spoke to, he told me to make sure I stay indoors at night, so I'm...
Yeah, we got the idea that it attacks at night. It came for Titus and his friends when they were at camp after their hunt. So it's a nighttime attacker.
But it likes picking targets off.
Yes.
I can't tell if it's careful or whether it's clever.
Yeah.
If it's careful, I might be able to draw it out.
This one inside attack has me very curious.
I believe he said Maya was the name?
It's Mela.
Mela, sorry.
Mela.
I would investigate that. I may consider taking an evening stroll.
As they're having their conversation, what are the rest of you doing?
I mean, Misty is probably just trying to console the drunkard, the who lives with
Titus.
water. Titus, yeah.
Yeah.
After several days on the road, probably ordering myself a decent meal.
Proper dwarven home cooking.
Not exactly sure if, as an elf, I'd call dwarven home cooking proper, but you know.
It is very spicy.
So it's like living with Baronade.
Dwarven food is either really spicy or really bland because dwarves have poison resistance, and which means that they need, if they want spicy food, they need to make it really spicy. And they don't know how much, and they know that too much spice can actually be very bad for other people. So they either make it to their own liking, or they just, really underuse the spices because they don't know what other people can handle. This particular inn seems to be going with the former. Just, you know what? We're just gonna make proper dwarven food. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, well, try to throw up outside.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, it's good. It just burns like a motherfucker.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
that's
what's-
what prestidigitation is for.
Yeah, indeed. And what is Theo doing? Or Theodore?
He's just kind of sitting, like he's just kind of leaning on the wall, at this like, cause we're in a pub, right?
Yeah, like an inn, like the kind of
Yeah.
tavern part
Like
of
an
it.
inn. Okay. So I'm just kind of leaning against the wall, watching this transpire.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah, and as the two of you kind of finish your conversation, the door to the inn kind of gets flown open, and at the convenient timing as thunder rolls in,
Oh, I yelled.
Oh my god.
and 3 individuals kind of walk in. The first one who walks in is what I would describe as almost the stereotypical, like, I don't know how best to describe it, like the stereotypical nice-looking hero, like, you know, just dressed in like full shining like plate, he just walks in with this big smile, like gleaming teeth, and he just, you know, kind of, you know, clamps in, dragging in some mud, completely ignoring the little like extra.
So the Prince Charming stereotype.
Yeah, basically, and he, you know, just walks in and is like a barkeep, your finest meal. The other 2 individuals are not nearly looking as glamorous. But one of them wearing robes and looking very miserable, and the other person has a bow slung over their shoulder and just looking bored with everything.
What drug do you in, Shiny?
Well, I've been hired by the local ducks to fix their little problem or whatever. You all look interesting. I don't think I've seen you here before.
Because
And
you
kind of, you
haven't.
know, walks up and sits right next to you. What brought all of you in here?
The wind.
Quite. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, and I promise that we will keep all of you safe throughout this night. No one, and I do mean no one, will befall any horrible accident this night.
He's gonna go next to Misty. He's gonna whisper, we don't trust him, right?
No, we don't
Seb,
trust him.
Seb, I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Igor,
You know,
you're
Theo,
you're
you
an
and me,
experienced. Igor,
we
you're
keep
an
together
experienced-
tonight, okay?
What's that?
You're an experienced fighter, right? You've seen your fair share of battle.
I have.
Armor that shiny.
Never been used.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh, I will let you know that I'm quite proficient in the sword, my friends.
Really?
Oh yes! I've had the best tutors money can buy.
Then why is your shoulder strap loose?
Roll,
I want to be very clear. I'm lying right now.
yeah, roll
I-
deception.
No, I just want to make him look.
Yeah, like
Oh.
roll deception. I was thinking, should I make this deception or persuasion? But no, roll deception.
Ah, that's an 8. I was hoping for persuasion.
He doesn't look. He kind of, you know, starts laughing, but he does, you know, one arm kind of does go to just make sure that yes, like it isn't actually, you know, unstrapped.
I'm satisfied with that. I made him doubt for a second.
So,
and I'm
so I've
with
sent you a
that.
message.
Yeah.
Just a yes or no. And there'll be one more question after that.
That is a very good question. I'm gonna say that yes, though you actually, is there a verbal component?
There is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bundle up with Theodore and like just like whisper like.
I'm gonna say roll me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah. As you're trying to perform something sneakily.
Okay. Does a 22 on 20, does a 22 cut it?
That's a good question. Hold on. Let's see. Actually, no, he wouldn't be actively looking for it, so that would be passive. So that would actually, yeah, no, that would succeed.
Nice. Okay, and I've got one more question.
Yes.
Can
What is your question?
can I affect Constitution with it?
Oh, what does it say? What does the spell say?
It says choose one ability.
Constitution is an ability.
Is an ability? Perfect. I'm gonna cast
It's
Hex.
so cursed.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
no,
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
cast Hex on this guy. I'm going to give him disadvantage on ability checks. And I'm gonna say to the barkeep, extra spicy for this one. He looks like he can handle it.
I can handle anything you throw at me. The barkeep just looks at you. He kind of,
I'll give him a polite nod, like, yeah.
he looks
got
at you,
this.
he winks, and then he just kind of mouths free. And he, goes to start preparing. And their knight in shining armor is just sitting there looking around like he owns the place.
I'm gonna look at this guy and we'll be like, so what happened to your buddies over there?
Kind of looks at them and he's like, well, we've been walking around the woods all day. They don't really seem to be enjoying the outdoors as much as I.
Can't imagine why.
You were sitting on a horse the entire time, weren't you?
Oh, dear me. Why, of course. One needs to be able to charge into battle properly.
But a man as successful as you would surely be able to afford 3 horses.
Well, it's a bit hard for, someone as sneaky as my dear dandelion there to sneak, and they kind of stand up. My name is Daedalus.
Oh no, he's one of those.
Oh,
And this is your torment.
I do
And
not.
really-
I do not regret my actions at all.
By the way,
Not
he
even
says that he's
remotely.
been out in the woods all day. His armor is shining and clean.
It is so yeah.
Yeah, that's what we would say. It's like never been used.
So basically, you mean you did nothing and they did everything because you're a terrible leader. Leo's taking shots. He's not giving this guy the satisfaction of anything.
He turns his head. He gets this, kind of very irritated glint in his eye, and he's like, "You said it yourself. I am, of course, the leader, and as the leader, I need to be able to quite decisively take charge, and I can't do that if I have my nose in the mud now, can I?"
I think the kid could take you on a one-on-one fight, hands down.
Certified D-bag.
It looks, and he's like, "Oh no, I do not fight children." And at this moment where his food gets placed in front of this stew, which is almost completely black, kind of looks down at it, looks a little confused, and he's like, "Is this food?"
I wouldn't want to fight someone as weak as him anyway.
It's a shame, Theodore.
Hell yeah.
I would have bet 5 gold on you winning.
Ah, only 5 gold.
So he
Not
kind
made
of
money.
looks down
Not
at.
made of money.
So it kind of looks down at the food. He's like, "This is actual food, isn't it?" And the barkeep is like, "Yeah, best I have." And he kind
What's wrong?
of
Scared of
turns.
a little food?
He kind of turns towards.
I mean, if
Big
you don't
ruffians
want it,
and
I'll
drinks.
have it.
Oh no nonsense! I'm sure it will be delicious.
As a leader, this should be of no concern to you.
Yes, let's.
No,
see.
I'm going to look at him before he takes the first mouthful. A wager, then.
Oh, what kind of wager?
The contents of my backpack versus whatever coin you've brought to town with you says you can't finish the entire bowl.
He looks down. He looks at you. Give me persuasion.
Can I take the help action and just be like, surely you're not afraid of a little wager, are you?
Very well. Persuasion with advantage.
Still not great, but 16. I rolled low.
He looks at you. He looks a little. He looks you up and down. And what's the content of your bag?
Empty out the.
I'm going to.
Dare you?
Pardon?
Empty out all the platinum. I fucking dare you.
No, I'm just going to reach into the bag and pull out 5 of the platinum pieces and just say, and there's one more that where this came from. And then
His
put it
eyes
back.
immediately light up, and he's like, "Very well, then you've got a wager, my elven fellow."
By the way, Zeph, there is more to where that came from, but I decanted it into one of the crates.
Yeah.
So it was Hex gives disadvantage, was it?
Yeah, disadvantage on
Alright, that is.
on Constitution.
Okay, that is. Alright, so he. To not get. Made fun of, he takes the entire bowl. Like, he doesn't even take, like, the spoon that he was going to use first. He takes the entire bowl and he just, like, brings it and tries to just shrug it.
Oh.
He
I
gets
love this.
about.
Two,
You wait about halfway through
one.
before he just starts coughing and, like, he drops it on the counter. And he's sort of coughing and sputtering. Then, like, his face starts getting really red and, like, puffy. Like he's just, like, starting to sweat. His eyes just start to
I'm
run.
gonna use prestidigitation.
Okay, what are you doing?
I would like for an awful smell to sort of like erupting around them, roughly of shit. Diarrhea specifically.
Also, is he standing up?
No, he's sitting down, but, like, at this point he's starting to stand up. And he's kind of
Really? I was gonna go the other way with my own prestidigitation cast as a silent spell.
Oh, what are you doing?
Magnify the flavor.
He kind of starts, clawing and, like, patting on his throat.
Oh,
And
Jesus Christ.
He's just, starting to kind of, wobble away as he's, fighting for breath. Like, this is like, has any of you seen a video of someone eating a, like, ghost pepper?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Also-
think that.
I imagine
I have a
the
question.
last dab. I imagine the last dab from Hot Ones.
I have a question.
You know what? Yeah, no, that would actually be more, since he decided to go tried to
Yeah.
drink the entire bowl at once. So yeah, no, it would be magnified. So yeah, he kind of looks to the fella in robes, and he's trying to say something, but it just comes out as.
I would like to go to the barkeep, put 20 silver on the counter, and say, the 2 best drinks that can buy for Daedalus and his friends, the mighty heroes of this town.
Also, is his suit of armor like fully covering everywhere, or is it like?
It's like a fairly standard, like, kind of stereotypical plate mail. So it, like, it covers most of it. He doesn't have a helmet on at the moment because that would cover up his flowing hair.
I wanted to have Leo go up there and, like, kick him in the nuts, but I think it wouldn't work because he's wearing armor.
Oh no.
It does have I forgot what it's called, a crotch guard? I don't know what
Yeah,
it's called.
yeah,
Yeah,
crotch
so it
guard.
wouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
I'm just going to look over to Daedalus and go, so is he good for the money?
If anything, he's the source of it.
Excellent.
And the other, like, the person in the rows, like, just kind of places their hand, like, on his throat, and the effect is almost immediate. Like, the little swelling kind of goes down. He just starts breathing more, better. He gives all of you death glares.
Oh no, what's wrong, Mr. Leader?
I walk over with a smile on my face as I give Daedalus and the other person their drinks.
They take it. They kind of like raise them to you before they
Thank
get
I'm going
Stop.
to.
Thank
Can
you
I
for your
take his?
services and for your recognition.
Can I take his fork and from like the area that he hasn't like had his hands in, like just take a scoop of his food and go, I thought you said you could handle it, and shove the food in my mouth.
Give me a Constitution save.
Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. For 16.
Good. He rolled a 2, by the way, like naturally rolled a 2. So I was hoping for a 1, but if it had been a 1, he would have just gotten completely knocked out immediately. But yeah, no, 16. Yeah, it is difficult, but you managed to handle it a lot better than he did.
Oh no. Is the Mr. Leader like
He
afraid?
kind of, walks up to the counter. He looks at Igro. I've forgotten again. Which one of you was it? Igro or Lucius who made the wager?
It was
It was
Acheron.
Acheron.
Acheron,
Acheron
yeah.
made the
Yes,
wager.
Yeah, it was Akron.
Yeah. He walks up to Akron and he looks down at Akron like he's looking pissed.
I'm just going to be looking for all the world as though butter would not melt in my mouth.
He after a while he kind of seems to calm himself down. Like his eyes are raining. Like his hair is a mess. He takes a few deep breaths. Has a little bit of small coughs that he exhales. His hand goes down into like one of his pockets. He pulls out like this small pouch, places it on the counter, and clinks wonderfully with coin. And then he turns around and storms out. The other two, they give all of you nods. They'll raise their tankers. They empty them. Dale just kind of walks up to all of you and specifically Agroff and Akron just kind of walks up, pats you on the shoulders like, thank you, that was amazing.
I don't know how you could stand such a basic bitch.
He pays fucking well, that's why.
I'm going to look down at the pouch and just go, that's all the money he brought with him. Because that's what the wager was.
They kind of, look at each other and they're like, well, they look at each other again. And they're like, I guess he might have brought more, yeah. Probably in one of the pouches on the horse.
Scam us.
Yo, Theo. We
back to. Let's go, Misty.
Yeah, let's go.
You're going out to...
Yeah, we're going out to beat the shit out of this bitch. You owe us money.
I'm then going to look to the boys and go, and this doesn't count towards the wager. Grab the 10 platinum I had been keeping in my bag and go, here's 5 each for your troubles for this entire venture.
They nod and they head out into the storm. Misty, give me a dex save.
Oh.
Right, also, or?
No, just Misty.
Okay.
That's a 5 total. I rolled a 1.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need... Where's the other D10? There it is.
Oh no.
What happened?
You take 8 points of lightning damage as you get struck by lightning.
I took 4 because I'm resistant.
Yeah. Misty walks out. The moment she steps outside the door, lightning strikes.
You see what? What do you have that summons lightning? You didn't use the wand, did you?
No. Lightning seems to follow me, simply.
I guess it only blocks out the rain.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. Well, do we see the individual?
Roll perception. You have a few, spots in your vision at the moment.
Both of us, or
Oh yes, I mean you might also have some spots in your vision
17
since you were
total.
literally behind her
Oh,
as
that's
she got
true.
hit by lightning.
Like she tries to calm her hair back into place as they just like stand up.
What did you say, roll?
17 total.
Yeah, okay. You see him like storming towards the stables. He seems to be
Look at
currently
him.
having an argument with the stable hand.
I'm going after him.
The stable hand, by the way, is right. Like, the stable hand is literally right by the door to like their own little small house, right next to the stables. And you seem to have an argument like, "No, fuck off! I'm not going. Do you know how late it is? I am not fucking doing that."
We run at him. We run at him.
Are you sure?
Okay, you run at him.
Yeah, let's go.
We like run at him for money, even though we already have like crates of money.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the principle.
Hey, he doesn't need to know that we're absolutely loaded.
He doesn't know. And you run right up to him. As
You fucking owe us money.
turns around and is like, fucking excuse me?
You said all the money you had on you, and we know for a fact this is not the money.
I gave you all the money I had. And he kind of spreads his arms. Do I look like I have any more money pouches on me?
Well, we've heard from little birdie that you do indeed have. You fucking scammer.
Oh, not on me.
Feel.
He does have a point.
No,
But
no,
at the
no,
same
no,
time-
no, we said everything he brought to town.
Yeah, the
No.
deal was all the
Oh.
money he brought to town.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Oh, that
Are you-
bitch.
Okay, wait. Then we have to reiterate that. but you said, but the wager was everything you brought to town, not everything you had on you.
He looks between the two of you. And I did not make the wager with either of you two. So unless
No,
the
but you
person
made it
I
without
actually
party
did
members.
wager with comes out, then fuck off.
Listen, you may not want to fight a child, but a child is willing to fight you.
And if you're not a fucking man enough to slap a woman, I fucking will slap you, though.
He looks very, very conflicted right now. Like he's been handed the most pure example of a no-win situation.
He's probably not even like that. Like he's probably still recovering from all the things shit he ate.
He seems to really be thinking about it. He kind of, like he's really just grinding his teeth and he's like, fuck it, I'll earn enough from this job anyways, and kind of walks towards the stables, walks towards his horse, which is just... I forgot the name of the horse from Tangled.
Oh,
This is
Maxima.
pristine, like white horse. That if anything looks just as full of itself as its rider.
But the question is, did he get the horse armor DLC?
He did not, though it does have a bit of a... it's not armor, but it's one of those
Maximus.
like pieces of cloth on it. To make it look fancier. And he walks up, and there's like this pouch on the side. He just unstraps the entire thing and throws it at the two of you. Misty, give me
Leo
another dex
just-
save.
Leo like goes to the side as it's headed towards Misty.
What's my dexterity? 22 total.
Okay. Some, lightning flashes overhead, but thankfully it does not try to strike you.
Oh no!
She like her shoulders just like jump as she hears the thunder roll. Theo, we need to get inside. This is not good.
He's gonna take one more look at this guy. Perhaps some time in the wilderness would do you some good. Maybe you'll actually grow some backbone instead of wasting your daddy's
Nice
money.
one. I like extend my hand for a high five towards Theo.
High five.
I'm
Theo's gonna look at your hand and he's gonna walk away.
back in the inn, Agroth is going to look at Lucius and Acheron and be like, now, if they're heading towards the stables, if he's got money on his horse, we probably should send someone to keep an eye on our stuff. I don't know how spiteful this particular person may be.
I can stay with them. I think it best that I rest.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk
Away.
through that door.
Why?
We're gonna toss the fucking bag on the ground.
Yeah, they entered the inn and Furious, froze away. And like it is heavy and it does make a very, very nice sound as it hits the ground, well, the floor.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a wager.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. You all now have about 300 gold.
Oh shit! I just realized. Okay, so do we add
Each
300?
or like between us?
Between you, like not all of it was actual
Oh.
gold, but I'm just for ease of it, I'm saying 300 gold. There's
Well,
some
Yeah,
silver there as
Misty
well.
is
I-
taking.
again, Lucius isn't gonna take any of it.
Also, I'm gonna ask. Do we have any gold to add to our inventory? I
I'm
didn't
going
really
to
add
say
any.
that the gold you have in the cart is just like I'm not gonna give it an actual number. That is just
No, no,
That is
he's talking
what-
about the money that we divvied up before.
ah.
And that would be around, I don't have the number down right now, but I have around 100 gold, so you would have around the same number, because it was divvied up equally.
So I have 86 right now. Do I just, or sorry, I guess 86 or 81 currently. Do I add like up to 100 then?
No, so add 75 to that for your
For the
share
gold.
of 300.
Okay.
If you've got 81, you've probably got around the amount you should have for your share.
Now I have 156.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be
Hmm.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know the platinum hasn't been divvied up yet.
Yeah, and some
No.
of it has been spent.
Yeah, no.
Hey, technically everything I've spent it on so far, including paying those 2 NPCs, because I'm sure that's going to actually be beneficial to us.
Yeah, we just made some friends.
There's no way this could come back to us in a negative way.
Also, I just realized I forgot something very important. Here, have a tavern.
We have a new map.
Oh my
I
god.
realized completely. I forgot to say. I was meaning to say it.
I was
tavern.
wondering.
So, yeah, this is
Okay.
tavern.
So this is where we were when we were being absolute dicks to people.
Yep.
And this is where we are now.
Leo's passion.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, he'd be a pretty boy.
So yeah, you So what's the plan? What do y'all do?
Lucius is just gonna buy himself a meal and then go sit outside with the horses.
Okay. Are you going to sit in the carriage or? Well, the carriage is kind of.
Well,
Like
I
park-
imagine I imagine the horses are like in the stable itself.
Yeah,
so
the
I'm
horses
just
are in the
like-
stables. The carriage is just
Yeah.
outside.
So
the
I'm
stable.
gonna like pull up a stool next to the horses.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. At this point there is basically no one outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on my own, pull out my book, and start reading it.
Okay.
I'm-
Percival is kind of huddling on your shoulder. Is Percival still a snake, or I'm trying to remember.
It was an owl last time.
So Percival was an owl, then they were a snake. At the moment, they're
Okay.
snapped out of existence.
Okay. So what does the rest of you do?
I'm just gonna look over at Eagroth and go, so, was it really as spicy as he made it out to be?
It was. Well,
I can say it was the spiciest thing Igroth has ever
it was,
eaten.
It was certainly. It was certainly up there.
The night is falling, right?
Yeah, like at this point, it should basically be sunset. Whether the sun is fully set yet or not is a bit up in the air, as it's storming outside, like it's a thunderstorm.
I mean, if we're gonna help out, like, we need to come up with a plan, right?
Yes. I think for now, you should rest in here, particularly maybe by a window where you can sort of see out. And I'm sort of gonna point, so I'm gonna be like pointing towards this way, but I'm going to be referring to like being able to see out in this direction.
Okay.
So
just in case anything should happen.
I'm going to also point out, if the barkeep has a room with a window facing the stables, that might not be a bad idea either, just in case Lucius needs some backup.
The barkeep looks and thinks for a bit. I've got a few rooms. Well, facing the stable, that would be not so much rooms as just beds. Look, I have well, currently I have 2 rooms available, or well, a handful of beds. There's 5 silver if you want a room, and 1 silver if you just want a bed. I have a few rooms full of beds, you know, if you don't mind sharing with strangers. If you just want a bed, 1 silver.
We'll have a room. And I'll throw a gold piece at him.
Thank you kindly. And he kind of pockets it. Alright, and he gives you directions. Just up the stairs, follow the corridor. It's the second to last room on... second to last room on the... No. It's the last room on the left. The brain. At first I was thinking one thing and I was like, wait, directions. Blah. No, it would be the second to last room on the right.
We can't see the rooms anyway, so.
Yeah, I know, I was just looking. That's the one with the rooms. It would be this one. The actual road is here, but the stables are kind of behind.
Alright. You know, I'm gonna grab a drink from the bartender. Actually gonna grab 2 drinks, something warm. And Lucius, you're outside, aren't you?
Yep, I'm in the stable.
Yeah, he's in the stables.
Yeah.
Eating away.
He's doing exactly what everyone has been telling you not to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to, like, you know, as I walk outside, first of all, not to spill it, but second of all, be quick enough.
Give me a dexterity save.
It's lightning me.
14 total.
14 total?
Yeah.
Alright. Lightning does strike, but thankfully it doesn't hit you.
It's
right in front of you.
It hits the top of the temple, but, you know, it doesn't really do anything.
Lucius?
Fine, the priests will just take it as a sign from their gods.
Oh, I know. Dude, if lightning struck the top of my temple, I'd take that as a sign to get the fuck out. Misty, what are you doing out here?
You know, like... I brought you a drink!
I'm gonna beckon her to come and join me underneath the shelter of the table.
Yes. Yes. Oh, what a mighty weather we have tonight.
Breathe.
Now, out of curiosity, who's at the table that I recommended they should sit at?
That's a good question. Who is at the recommended table?
Which table did you recommend?
This
somewhere
particular
here, right?
table here, just anywhere you can see out this way. Is that going to be Acheron?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so Misty's out with... Okay.
Lucius, yeah.
I'll let Misty and Lucius have their bit first.
Oh.
Sorry, I
No,
interrupted just so I had a rough idea.
No worries. Like, she basically, like, wants to make sure that Lucius is doing okay. Seemed a bit down, like, worn down, at least. She just...
I am fine now.
I mean, we're gonna travel together, you know, gonna look out for each other.
I'm not used to the whole having other people around.
Well, you're gonna get off a lot of it now. I mean, you can always walk away, right?
Well, I can.
Are you going to?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not the most normal person to be around.
Have you seen the group? I mean, not to point it out, but we don't really fit in anywhere, really.
Yes, but I have quirks.
Sorry, saying that to Misty. You have quirks. I've been traveling with a weird elf for the past.
Well, I'm gonna lift up my eye patch and reveal my devil eye.
Are you a vampire?
I'm not a
Don't-
vampire.
Lucius,
Yes.
as you lift it
Oh
up,
no! Oh no!
through the vision of that eye, you see a ghostly apparition just over Misty's left shoulder.
Do I recognize it?
It's a bit weird since you're only seeing it through the devil eye, so you're kind of seeing double of it.
I cover my left eye.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to make out, but it does seem to be a vaguely elven figure, just kind of see-through. That's just standing, like looking at you from over Misty's shoulder.
That's such a cool color. How did you? Yes.
Absolutely no offense to you, but can we continue this conversation in 5 minutes? There was a ghost right behind you. That
Oh no, it's still there.
I know, but like, I'm saying this to her. Like, can we continue this conversation in a moment? I think there's a ghost behind you.
A ghost. Yeah. I turned around.
You don't see anything.
You know what? I put my eye patch on my left eye so that only the devil eye is revealed, so I don't need to constantly hold my hand up.
Yeah.
You're joking with me, right? Like, I mean, there's...
Lucius's face is deadpan serious.
The ghostly apparition seems like it's trying to say something, but no sound is coming out.
Lucius, you're starting to worry me.
I will try and hand it my quill, because it's a magical quill.
It kind of looks at it, it hesitates, its hand reaches out, it takes the quill. As soon as it touches the quill, you kind of feel this odd cold sensation run through you. And, like, Misty, you see the quill starts to write on its own. And it's kind of like a phasmophobia when, you know, a ghost is writing, like, it's very messy.
I flick through my spellbook to get a blank page and hold it out for it.
Yeah, it's, you know, it starts to, you know, scribble. Like you said, like phasmophobia, it's very messy.
Misty?
Lucius and Misty, what languages do the two of you speak?
If it's written, I can read.
That is true, you can! But Misty, what languages do you know?
Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Okay.
I know, yes.
Yeah. It is written in Sylvan.
Oh.
Return what was stolen.
That feels important.
I look at Lucius.
Grey brothers.
After a while, the quill starts going all haywire from Misty's perspective. From Lucius, from your perspective, the ghost is frantically looking around, and then it just disappears, and the quill just falls down.
Misty, rain check on this conversation? Maybe like tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Don't
Totally.
tell the others about. I point to my eye and like, I don't want to scare anyone.
I'm just gonna shake my head.
And I'm gonna put my eye patch and fucking bolt in to go find Igral.
Who, at about this point, has already started walking out the front door, and towards the forest.
Okay.
And he's going to, while remaining within view of the tavern, he is going to stand out there alone.
I know what you're
How
trying
to
to do.
respond to your kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
So yeah,
basically
as you start running towards the inn, you see Igrof, you know, he's just come out of the inn and is just walking away from you towards the forest.
I'm booking it towards him.
Okay.
I didn't
Misty,
know
do you
my
follow
eye-
or do you stay in the stables?
I mean, no one's watching the horses now, and if something comes from my direction, well, so be it.
You're staying in the stables?
Yeah.
Okay,
Whatever,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't know my eye could do that.
It's a very magical eye.
I know, but like, Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to Igroth. I think the ghost has spoken to me.
Okay, what have they said?
Return what was stolen.
What did the ghost look
I-
like?
It wasn't exactly clear, but it was elven, for sure.
Elven burial sites, something stolen. Okay, so we've got a grave robber.
Do
That
we
much
think
seems
that
clear.
The beast is connected to the ghosts.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why I'm out here to find out a bit more about the beast. If you haven't noticed, it's late. I'm heading towards the forest alone. I was hoping it might come and say hello.
I have learned not question you in any way whatsoever, for my own health. We need to find someone who might know about a potential grave robber. Maybe someone was arrested, maybe they're lying low. Because if the beast is connected to the ghosts, and if you say it's devilish in kind, it being tied to the undead would make sense. Maybe by returning it, people will finally be able to continue their lives.
Out of curiosity, how did you know that? Like, how do you know the ghosts have communicated with you?
Well, considering my quill was floating and the Misty wasn't writing in it, I'm pretty sure Acheron doesn't have the ability to turn invisible, and last I learned, we never gave Theodore an invisibility cloak. So either the gods are playing a trick on me, the storm is a lot weirder than we think it is, or it's a ghost.
All things to keep in mind. Very well. It's not safe to travel alone. I know... Wait. Where's Misty?
Staying in the stables, I presume to avoid more...
Yes.
By the way,
danger.
during your conversation, lightning has struck the stables once. It didn't reach Misty, but it did strike the stables right above where she was standing.
Oh, we're gonna start a fire at some point!
Right. The storm is
Actually,
not
about the
great.
time when Igrov asked, "Where's Misty?" Just boom.
There she is. I found her.
I think it best she doesn't move.
Yes, I agree, although I don't like the idea of her being out alone. Especially being not an elf.
I can go have a word with Acker and Theodore, and then I maybe go and find one of these priests.
Well, there's only one priest in town. The other priests, they left a couple of days before all this started, but... I just...
Oh no.
I had the same thought, and so did he, but we're not 100% sure. Could you ask the priest? Take Misty with you. Ask the priest if they saw any... if the other priests took anything with them when they left.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. And you know the drill if you're in danger.
Quite so.
Something in the sky. Okay. I'll let Acheron and Theodore know where we're going, and that...
Yep.
If we don't see you by dawn, I'm going to assume that you're dead, and if it can kill you, and you can kill a cloud giant on your own, it may just be safer to evacuate the town at that point.
That sounds smart. I've got the other two keeping an eye on me from the tavern, and I'll sort of point over towards the window that they, I hope, are looking through.
Which, on that point, during this entire conversation out here, what has Akron Theodore been doing?
I've been just contemplating my own plan.
Alright. So what has Theodore been
Which
doing?
actually involves a lot less death than their plan, at least on the first evening.
Very well.
Fair. One of the parts of my plan is already dead. That's not fair.
So, part of my racial background as an astral elf
Yeah.
is when I meditate, I can commune with the elven elders of the region.
That is true.
So I was planning on going into that state, so that way I could talk directly with the dead of the Elven Barrow.
Alright. So you're just sitting... For everyone thinks you're looking out the window, but really you're just sleeping with your eyes open.
Basically,
Which,
we've
as an astral elf, I can do. I'm literally cognizant of everything going around while I meditate.
Yeah.
So basically, we've left Theodore in charge.
Basically.
Basically, yeah. That's not great.
So, but before we get to Akron, Theodore, what are you doing?
Theodore is, well, I mean, I feel like everyone's kind of doing their thing. Theodore's kind of like, he's kind of just sitting in one of the booths. And he's kind of like, I guess, just thinking about everything. He doesn't really know what's going. He doesn't really know what he's like dealing with right now. He doesn't know what to think about everyone and about himself. He's just kind of contemplating his own thing, and I think he's kind of wondering about like the situation happening here.
I was going to make the joke of, given that Theo's a teenager, he's probably just balancing bronze coins on Akron, seeing how many it takes for him to notice.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, he can do that and contemplate his current situation at the same time.
Yeah.
Theo's a smart lad, he can multitask.
Yeah.
In my left
So-
hand, fucking midlife crisis at 16. Am I right?
Uh-huh.
Colin.
What I'm hearing is, I asked people to keep an eye on me, in case I got attacked by...
Technically, I am.
Yeah.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, Theo's probably gonna walk up to Acheron.
Poking him
be
in
like-
the face. What are you doing?
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Akron can't
chatting
come to
now.
the physical plane right now. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yeah,
There
like
is
you
no
try to interact
comment.
with him, and he's just completely stock still, just staring out the window.
Yeah.
A fly
How's the
could be
watch
wandering
going?
across his eye, and he wouldn't notice.
Every once in
Well,
a
he would
while,
know-
the constellations probably flare in his eyes.
He's gonna go and sit next to Acheron. He's gonna just kind of ask, like, how's the staring going?
Yeah. Akron. For you, it's. Well, for most people, it would be weird. You're seeing everything your body is seeing at the moment, but at the same time, you're seeing different things. You're kind of in the astral sea, well, kind of midpoint of the astral sea. Like you said, you see everything around you, but at the same time, you kind of see layered on top of it just stars and constellations and weird shimmering shit.
Yep.
And as you're doing that and communing, so to say, you do see several small, like floating like wisps of, like some of the departed dead that are kind of just like swirling around. This place seems to be quite literally crawling with them, though none of them really seem to come to the forefront until, well, a little while in, which is technically about the time when lightning strikes, the stables. Where one of those wisps kind of, come closer and kind of takes a more proper form, though it's only like a, like chest up, like almost like a bust of, like an elven man that appears. Looking very... It's odd. It's not the first time you've communed with elders, but there seems to be a lot of interference. You're still able to do it, but it's very unclear. Usually it's a whole elf standing in front of you, not just bits of one.
Yeah.
And it
I'm
kind of
just
sounds like its voice is coming from like an old walkie-talkie rather than actually being in front of you talking. And it's basically it's talking a little bit on an older dialect, but you're still able to understand. And the gist of it is trying to warn you. The idol must return. The beast is loose. It has been summoned, but it is no longer bound. The idol must be returned. Find it! Find it!
What does it look like, Great Ancestor?
It looks like the beast. The beast looks like it. It was made in its image and does it. The ancestor just kind of pulls back, and all of the little wisps just pull back. And Misty,
Uh-huh.
roll me a perception check, will you?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah. What about let's see, you said perception?
Yeah.
6 total.
Okay.
Boy.
You're just sitting, twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah, I'm looking up to the sky, like, oh, not this time.
Yeah, you're looking up to the sky, you're twiddling your thumbs.
Making sure lightning doesn't strike again.
Yeah. And you hear a noise. Which, I mean, you're in a stable, so the noise of the horses getting a little agitated isn't probably nothing important.
Yeah,
There's horses
yeah.
making a lot of noise.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Totally cool.
You hear this
You had to come over
wet
to me.
dripping sound behind you.
Tripping. Lucius, are you back?
I'm
And,
making
you
my
know,
way
turn
back.
around.
Yeah.
Lucius, you
I'm
had to
making my
fucking
way
leave her.
back.
You see
I'm sorry
this.
that the ghost spoke to me.
You see this almost like oily black puddle on the ground, and you see kind of shadows rising up out of it. And you see this very how was it to describe it? Emaciated arm. That's kind of emerged, like half made of shadows, half made of flesh and fur and bone. And it just kind of rises out of the puddle, kind of lands on solid ground, kind of tries to pull itself up. as more of the weird black inky stuff just kind of rises up, drips a bit. Small wisps of like black smoke kind of, appearing and dissipating off of it. And a vaguely werewolf-esque shape is just kind of slowly emerging. I say vaguely, it kind of looks like what you would expect a werewolf, well, not really a werewolf itself, to look more like someone was asked to make an image of a werewolf, but all they had to go on was various clues left at the mall, like the site of several maulings. So like they don't actually know what a werewolf looks like. They just know it has claws, it has teeth, it has some wolf-like features. I'm gonna try and make this thing look the way I think it looks based upon the mutilated corpses of its victims. It's like half made of like meaty bits and half made of just shadows.
I just watch it as it rises there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like.
The horses are starting to freak the fuck out. Yeah, the Igoroth and Lucius, you two, hear the horses kind of start freaking out.
I was gonna say, at that point, once I've heard that there might be a problem, then yeah, I'm running.
Yeah, I'm booking it.
I'm gonna take a little pause because I need to pee.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
My head is about to roll on the pavement.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is?
He thinks he's the DM.
Oh my god.
How mistaken he is.
Talking to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
thought I'd be back with you by now.
No. The second... thing is, I knew it. The second you left it, the second you came over to me, I'm like, it's not gonna come after me now. I'm not out here alone anymore. Because this fucking guy's come after me.
I'm sorry that I've got the most information now.
I know, but... Fuck, it could have waited.
Like,
I think technically I now have a bit more...
I didn't know you could speak to ghosts. You never bothered to mention that in the last week and a
I
half.
mean, you never bothered to mention that you had a devil eye that could see the fuckers.
Because I don't want you guys to know that Zariel's in my fucking head. I didn't even know I could see ghosts.
This is amazing.
I did know, to be fair, I did know I could commune with the dead, but, that's typically considered necromancy and frowned upon.
See, this is the thing, Malachi. Last time I showed people my devil eye, they kicked me out.
That sounds like your problem.
It is my problem. That's why I didn't show you, because I don't want to make it your problem.
Yes, Dragon, did you enjoy my gifts?
Yes. I did.
Oh my god.
Might as well show Dancy Hula.
Thing is, Malachi, if Kritash was in Lucius's position, because they're quite similar characters in that sense. Let's say that Takumi or Celia or Cassiopeia were the ones standing out on their own, he would have immediately gone like, I've got info, I need to share this.
That would depend on the information. Because we know that Kritash is actually fairly tight-lipped.
Yeah, but if it was in the thing, say like the ghost had said, oh, I don't know, Talisman has stolen this amulet, we need it back or you're gonna die. I feel like, at the moment, it's the most plot critical shit I know right now. You're the one that asked me to get information. I got information, so I came to share it with you. I thought the most shit to worry about was fucking lightning.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did also say that this thing likes to pick its targets off, one by one. I did mention
Actually, that could also be Dragon's salvation. Run out into the middle of a lightning storm where, the creature could get hit.
Yeah,
Yo, maybe it's not the best case scenario. Just stand in the middle, wait for it to fucking strike the fucking beast.
No, but the one time you want like to go like, come on, come
No,
on.
no. It's very simple. Grapple and fail the deck save.
Oh yeah, see, I can do that. Totally.
Just pull a Shazam and Shazam v Superman. Just lift it up, bend backwards, and just let it hit you.
Just for you, Malachi, I will do that.
Love it. Oh wait! Oh my god! I can help with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can help with that.
This is
I'm going to
something
be
like, I thought me and Misty were gonna have a nice little chat, and it's like, no, plot.
There's always plot. There's always plot where you don't want.
I will be honest with you, and I really should have seen this coming. I did not expect any of you to be outside this first night.
Come on.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I really should have seen it.
I'm sorry. I just single-handedly took out a cloud giant. I have pride. Like,
Yeah.
this
Also,
is like, I can
got,
take on anything.
You've got 5 of the most curious motherfuckers.
Yeah, you really do.
Um,
Well, for an angsty
Dragon.
teenager.
That is very, very true. That is super very true. Now,
Misty still would have at the forefront of their mind probably a signaling system that we'd been talking about using for the past couple of days.
If she totally wasn't like, hi, cool, good to see you. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, lovely seeing you. I'm just gonna go back into the inn. I forgot something. I'll be right back.
I left the casserole in the oven.
Yeah. You know what? Is it doing anything?
Are you hungry? You know, like... Right, yeah, no.
I am just... Because
running.
I realized I am dumb. I was really sure. I thought I was dumb, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't need that one because you know they'll be inside when that happens. So I don't need to make that a thing.
Stables.
Yeah, I don't have a stables map. I really should have,
It's okay.
but I don't.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'm running. I'm coming over.
So it's.
So I'm just going to use this very bare bones. This up here is the stables. This down here is the inn.
So wait, Misty is somewhere in the stables.
Yeah,
right?
you'll be kind of here at the edge, you know, on your
Cool.
share. Actually, you might be a little
Cool.
bit further in. Yeah,
Is
and
it doing anything?
it is right behind you. And I'm
What
just
is it
using
doing?
Fuck
Anything?
is that?
It's a werewolf. I couldn't find a model that looked exactly a token that looks exactly the way I wanted to, so I just used a normal werewolf one. Because it's kind of werewolf-esque. And, I mean, currently it's rising up out of the goop. And, let's see. Yeah, our dear Igroth and Lucius would be, like, down here, yeah. And, I would like... let's see, Theodore would be in here by Akron. Put you in. There. And at this point, I would like initiatives.
It's not attacked me yet, has it?
Yeah,
Not
but
yet.
you know, it's kind of standing there drooling on your shoulder.
We can talk it out. You know, it's okay.
Okay.
We're rolling. We're rolling.
Rolling initiatives.
Okay.
I can live with that. That
That's
is
not
22.
5.
Yo, bitch, same.
Let's see, it is. Oh wow,
Wait,
it's horrible.
Same for the 22
Oh, it
or
rolled
the
a 6.
22.
Okay. Why is it not? Why is the turn order? Why can I not change? There we go. So what did the two of you? Or 3?
22.
Igroth also rolled 22.
5.
Wait, Dragon, what's your dex?
+4.
+4? Okay, so
It's like
you
18.
you go first.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
Fyodor, we need your...
Yeah. What? Am I rolling initiative or?
Initiative.
Yes. I'm just
Okay.
going to... Can I add them?
What do we do?
Find out where that is.
Fuck me.
Where's where's that again? Oh, there it is. 12.
Okay, that is not go the way I wanted to, so I'm just going to...
I got a 12.
A good old-fashioned way to... Estimate it issue to track things using...
How do I get rid of charges on my one?
Theodore.
Let's see.
It's not using the actual Theodore things. I'm going to do that. Okay, good. And then... Right.
I just put in the
Lucius,
number.
what did you get again?
5.
5. Okay. And Egroff got
22.
22, was it? 22. And Fyodor got
12.
12.
You haven't put Misty in there.
Why is the thing going all wacky? Okay. And Akron's rolled normally.
Yep.
Okay. Helps me up. Okay, good.
I was
Do I need to
quickly.
make
I was gonna say,
roll
you
with
need-
my character or?
I mean, it is you are the start. So what do you do? It is you're
I mean,
sitting
yeah,
on the chair and
for the initial counter set,
Wait,
like,
so-
Yeah,
I was
she's,
quickly,
you
uh,
haven't got her on the
I need to roll
the turn
something.
order.
no, it's
I was-
Misty is on the initiative counter for me.
Well, we can't see it.
Well, hang on.
Really?
I'm gonna refresh. and see.
I was quickly dealing with something. So basically, the goop came out and the monster's there. Do we all notice? Is everyone aware of what's happening? Or?
Yeah, no, we can't see. We can't see.
Theodore and
Dragon on the
Akron would have
initiative.
Yeah.
like, okay, that's weird.
Well, it
Just
doesn't
'cause I need a
matter,
bit of
like,
a-
I'm just ahead of you.
It's fine. It's fine.
So me and Akron, we would have seen it.
Oh wait, I see, because Misty's token got changed.
Oh, that's why.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove you from the turn order. Now roll again.
There you go. Did it count yet?
It's not.
No, there.
Yeah, it just came in.
There we go.
There
we
you
go.
are.
There.
And you were 22 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the higher dex. Where the fuck?
Yeah, she's.
No.
Yeah.
So, Misty, this horrible thing is right behind you.
Cool. Absolutely wonderful. I am gonna assume that this is what we're looking for, right?
It looks vaguely wolf-like in a very twisted sense.
I'm gonna use 2 of my sorcery points to quicken a spell.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let's see. I'm just gonna fuck this. You know what? Sure, I'll go full on a lightning bolt. Like, you know, 100 feet of lightning just shoots up, like, at the creature.
Alright.
And past it and everything else as a bonus action.
Then it's a very good thing that the horses are on the sides of you.
Yeah, it's a very good thing. So yeah.
That for whatever building or person might be, 100 feet in a straight line away from you, though.
It is Constitution saving throw. No, not Constitution. What the fuck am I talking about? It is a Dexterity. 16.
Okay, Dexterity 16, you said. That is exactly 16.
Are we doing meets and... Actually! Oh, wait. Wait. Let's see. For a... Can I use it this way?
Personally, I use meets it, beats it.
For an action, because I
Yeah.
can still... Oh, it's casted. Actually, no, it's gonna be a spell. It's not a react. Okay, no. Well, still. It's going to... let's see, 8d6 halved in that case. 5.
Oh, we love that sound.
That's a great sound.
The sound of multiple dice being rolled.
14, 16. There's going to be 19 points of lightning damage.
19.
And,
okay.
Yes, and then also because I am a storm sorcerer, is going to take additional 3 points of lightning damage. And I'm gonna like fly up into the air 10 feet away from that without causing a opportunity attack, I believe. Yes, let's see. And then for an action, let's see, 10 feet, roughly this way. For an action, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. Thank you very much. And that's consists of my turn, just like, you know, a giant beam of lightning, 100 feet. So also, whatever's not, you know, being currently used and such, also ignites, just so you know. So there's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Oh. You're gonna set fire to the town.
It's a stable. There's hay on
Kill
the
everyone.
ground.
Yeah.
Misty, no.
You're gonna kill our shit.
In 100 feet, just like a line of thunder, lightning, and then just like fire erupts.
You're gonna put
It's
a
raining,
guy out of
okay?
business.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be
So
fine.
from
it's
our
raining.
perspective, we hear the biggest lightning strike yet come from the stables, and then we see the bright light of fire.
Yep.
Oh yay!
Problem is, I have no idea what's going on, but I have a response.
Let's see. I'm just going to from where you
And
were
the response
standing,
will put out the fire.
and it just keeps going for who knows how many more feet. And then you flew up towards the ceiling, or did you?
Yeah. Let's say that. So it
Misty
doesn't
just-
reach me on my ankles.
Yeah.
Misty was just
Question,
having a
does
whole
your
moment, and now she might die.
Does your flying negate attacks of opportunity?
That's what I'm trying to figure out currently.
If it's the Storm Sorcerer ability, it does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
Very
it is that.
well. Yeah, then you just fly up. You shoot lightning and fly up. You hit it, and the lightning, like, it's kind of, it gets hit. The lightning just kind of seems to get like almost like swallowed up by the shadows in its form.
Cool.
That's this
Cool.
short moment where you can see a little bit of it, like just sparks and flashes from like within it, like a little bit of light that manages to somehow penetrate its form here and there, but it quickly dies down. So yeah,
Cool.
and that's your turn.
Yeah.
Egroff.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up 5. Yep, so I'm gonna run up to here. And
Okay.
there's not much I can do from this distance. But it is within 60 feet now.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm going to just do a thing.
So, just to warn guys,
I've marked where the door is. Well, the door's in.
we may owe the barkeep a new barn.
So you would only be able to see a little bit of it.
Hey, if I can see a little bit of it, I can hit it.
It has half cover, but
How
can't get
much AC does half cover at?
if I remember correctly, half cover. Actually, how much is half cover again? Shit, I need to remember my covers. Let's see. Half cover is +2 to AC.
+2 to AC.
So what are you doing?
I am going to attempt to... Now, okay, so now now I need clarification on this. Do spells count? Do spells count as attacks if I make an attack roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, perfect.
If it's an attack roll spell, then it counts as an attack.
Okay. In that case,
Okay.
First attack, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit.
A 18 hits.
Oh wait, that's the wrong dice. So what do I need? It's 1d10, but it's 2 beams, so it's 2d10.
I rolled with the beams. I don't know how the people roll, but I rolled the beams as 2 separate attacks with Eldritch Blast. But because I find that interesting.
Okay, well in that case, first one does 7.
Okay.
That is a 20. It hits. It's 22.
20 hits.
22. Yeah. That does 8 damage.
8.
Second attack, Eldritch Blast. 22.
Ah, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, because because it does Eldritch Blast at 5th level is 2 beams. And then I get 2 attacks per action.
But that's casting a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technically.
I see the confusion. Like you, okay.
Yeah,
like also
because
if you know an attack, if you use if a spell, it's an attack spell. If it counts as an attack action.
Yeah, because in the actions tab it says attacks per action 2. Then it says attack, and below it it has a list, and Eldritch Blast is on that list, on the attack list.
No, I'm starting to get confused.
I will send a photo to the group, and you will be able to see
I understand how it looks. Now I'm just trying to think. Because usually spells they don't count for extra attacks.
Yeah,
But now my brain is starting to question itself.
So here's the thing, right? There is the
Because-
distinction between an attack spell, a save spell, and an attack. An attack is with a physical weapon. An attack spell is a spell that requires you to roll. A save spell is a saving throw.
Okay, so
So is it just the one or not?
So it's just the one.
Yeah, if it's like a multi-attack thing, then that's only with weapons.
Okay. Now I want clarification on another thing then, because what about Witch Bolt?
That is.
Which bolt's its own thing.
Plus I
Because-
used sorcery spells through as a quicken spell, technically, as to cast as a bonus action instead.
Because with Witch Bolt I can make
As
the
an
ranged spell
action,
attack. On a hit it takes 1d12 lightning damage, and then on each of my turns for the duration I can use my action to just deal damage.
Yes. So long as you're concentrating on Witch Bolt, you basically have a tether between you and your enemy. So
Yeah,
it's an
but
action.
That
you
still
can
only
you
counts
can-
as the one action, right? Not the 2 attacks.
So that's just your
No.
action, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
what
You do your action.
That's what I
you
wanted
do
the clarification on. 'Cause
Yes.
welcome to the world of shit just doesn't make sense half the time.
Oh my God.
Like when it comes to extra attacks, that is like physical attacks.
Yeah.
Right, so
Spells
that's...
are their own thing.
Yeah, okay, so that's just 15 points of damage then.
Yeah.
And I will shout out to Misty and say, like, Misty, get outside.
Yeah, no way in hell.
Misty,
No, thank
get
you.
outside. Trust me.
So, Igor, that's your turn.
That
Rob?
bear with. No. I'm
No?
going to cast Hex. Oh wait, actually wait, what's the distance on that? Can I? Yes, I'm gonna cast Hex on the this creature and give it disadvantage on strength.
Okay, Can Hex be cast as a bonus action, or is it just
Yes,
action?
it is a bonus action.
Okay,
Hex is a bonus action.
okay.
With the
Yeah.
90
My
foot
brain
range.
is just starting to question everything I know about spells for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so that's concentration up to an hour.
Yeah, no, Hex doesn't have a save. Yeah, okay. It is... Oh wait, does Hex have a save? Now my brain
No,
is...
it doesn't.
Blah.
It just
Yeah,
has
thank you.
disadvantage on strength, and I get an
Okay.
extra 1d6 of necrotic damage added to my attacks.
Nice! Hey, and that's your turn?
That is my turn.
Yeah. So, Akron.
Okay, before I do my movement, can we quickly go back to the map of the inn so I can refresh my memory on the inn? Because I just want to make sure I can get out of there the way I want to.
There is a back door through the kitchen.
Yeah, like you would have seen through the window as Lucius and Igor started running towards the stables.
I'm sure
Or
you
you
can
could
see
just
a
jump
line
through
of
the window.
fire going through the other window.
Yeah, and also
I don't need
through
to
this
jump.
window.
All I need to do is see the other side of the window, and I can astral step.
Astral step, yeah.
Like out of this window, you just see a line of just lightning just skidding across the ground and just fire in its wake. Most of the fire gets put out by the rain,
Yep.
but you
So
know.
I'm going to move 20 foot forward, astral step to just outside, so where I can see the barn and it currently being on fire.
Okay. So
Bear back.
here you would basically be, you'd basically be out here. That all of this isn't, to proper scale, but yeah, you would be basically outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Tidal Wave on the barn.
Okay. Okay. What does it do?
Tidal Wave!
You're gonna tsunami the barn.
You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 foot long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
It was nice knowing you, Misty.
No, she's currently 10 feet up in the air. It misses her.
Yeah.
Like it hits her.
Does it deal
Like
damage?
lightning strikes her and she
It
falls in
does.
the water.
There is a dex saving throw required by the werewolf.
Alright. Dex save. Let's see how it does. I
What
assume an
about the
11
horses?
doesn't succeed.
An 11, you say?
Yeah.
That does not succeed. Not succeed.
That
It
was
takes 48 of bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
Oh.
21 points.
Cool.
Alright.
As a literal tidal wave just rips through the barn.
Yeah, and the horses.
And the horses are
carriage
dead.
And
Why the
everything.
Yeah.
You
so
just put that man officially out of business.
Our
basically,
horses.
you cast a spell, and for a brief moment, all of the water drops, like the rain, just as soon as they hit the ground, they just kind of, double, like triple, maybe even quadruple in size, and eventually there's just this tidal of water, like based from the rain, that just flushes in and just
Fluffy and Duffy.
Shouldn't have named him.
Our money is in those fucking crates.
No, it does not damage physical objects. It only puts out fires.
How
Wait,
is
what?
that going through the wall then?
The door is open.
It literally just passes through the space.
Ah.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
it's magical.
Oh.
Okay.
Also,
And do you want to know the best part?
Guys, it's fucking magic.
Well, yeah.
Do you want to know the best part?
What?
what's the best part?
Its material component is a drop of water.
Right.
Alright,
Answer my
okay.
question. What the fuck happened to Fluffy and Duffy?
Yes.
I don't know how much HP does horses have.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do they have
Hold on.
plus to their dex saves?
Hold on. I will check. I'll check.
That's the space it would have.
Hold on.
Like the
right,
thing I
so
marked
these
is
are-
where your carriage is.
So these are riding horses, right?
These are I forgot what they were called. They were draft horses.
Draft horses. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
How much HP do they have?
Oh no.
My question is, would they have survived half of that?
So, their dex saves are a flat roll.
And how much HP do they have?
19.
So they can survive if they manage to succeed. Okay.
If they succeed.
What? Okay. Akron, how much do they need to roll to succeed?
DC 16.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. So Duffy just made it.
Fluffy!
Fluffy?
Fluffy.
Oh
No. No.
No, Fluffy.
No.
You said
Right
it
in
was flat
front of
roll.
me.
Flat roll.
2.
No!
I just watch as Fluffy just combines into fucking
No,
mango.
like
flesh.
Duffy manages to withstand the tidal wave. Fluffy gets, dragged along with it.
Fluffy, no!
No.
Along
The only
with
one
the
who sees
werewolf.
this is Misty. Misty's the only one in the barn to actually be able to
Guys,
see
I
it
give a
happen.
fuck about the werewolf. Fuck Fluffy!
Fluffy.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I saw a
Missy's
barn
traumatized.
catching fire. That can destroy a town.
It's cat, yeah.
But that's our horse!
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the werewolf is also knocked prone.
Alright, okay.
Good.
Fuck about the werewolf.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure. It took 21 points of damage. And I need to just quickly make a little search.
Oh, that's right. You also have to roll on the chaos table.
Indeed! Oh, you!
I feel like I'm the only one who gives a fuck about these horses.
I was literally crying too.
I'm fucking.
Uh,
Oh no!
first,
Malachi,
By the way,
it's
guys,
gonna
I will
come
let
back.
you know. I roughly have an hour and something because I have work tonight.
Oh.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, Malachi's gonna come back and the horse is gonna be.
Okay,
I'm back.
Malachi, the horse is dead.
Fluffy died.
Oh, for God's sake, what happened?
tidal wave.
Malachi drowned. Mahez drowned Fluffy.
Well,
I go
Collateral.
away for...
A tidal wave happened, and Duffy made it, Fluffy didn't.
by the way,
Also-
the barn is no longer on fire.
Indeed.
Oh,
Also,
that's
Dragon
great.
said they
No,
have an
that's
hour and a half left.
Okay.
And that is Akron's turn.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
that's my turn.
I'm fucking heartbroken.
Theodore, you see Akron go from being basically a statue to immediately fly into action.
I try and follow. How much moving space do I have?
You okay?
30 feet.
30?
Let's see, I'm
30
to
feet of
bring you
movement.
back to this one. You would be here at this table.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't even make it outside.
Well, the doors are over here. He teleported through the window.
I don't even make it outside. I make it here.
Hang on.
Technically-
I was gonna say, because you've got to... So you're here,
technically
so
you
you've got to
make
go...
it- Yeah, no, you do. Oh, actually, yeah, no, he would.
He would be at that chair, wouldn't he?
You could maybe skip there, but you're still only making it to the door.
Yeah. So you are currently here, like here.
Yeah, okay.
You can use your bonus action to dash, right?
You
No,
can
dash,
use your bonus action to
just
like
action
one.
to.
Yeah,
dash.
use
Oh,
your,
yeah, you can use
your
Ooh.
extra action to dash,
double
and
your
How do
that'll
I-
get you out to
How do I
here.
use that? Where is that?
No, you just.
You just
Uh,
use
you
it.
just
You just use it.
Oh, I
That'll,
guess. Okay, then.
that'll
I-
get you here.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's
One
good
of these
then.
two spaces, yeah.
Fucking.
And then you see a tidal wave hit the bottom.
Yeah, you basically come out just in time to see the raindrops kind of transform into a literal just wave of water that just rushes through
Oh
the
my
barn.
god.
And you're pretty sure you see a little bit of a horse come out the other end of the barn. Like you're pretty sure you see like a leg from a horse that is the
Oh,
rest of
no.
it underwater as it's being flushed away.
Speaking of, do you want me to roll that D100, Seb?
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
23.
Okay, roll me a d20 also because I have my own little special table.
Oh, please just say, oh, I cast resurrection on one of the nearest creatures.
That would be
14.
14. Okay, so 23 and 14.
I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
Okay, well I guess this is karma.
What happened?
So, any spell that requires an action or a bonus action now requires both an action and a bonus action. So if you're gonna cast a spell, that's gonna take your entire turn away.
Oof.
Or the next minute.
Oh,
Ouch.
that hurts.
What in the I just checked out Malachi's stream, and Streamer Elements is saying that I'm playing Risk of Rain 2.
Well, it would have been the last thing you streamed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was like a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't remember one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't streamed in so long.
Unless you have a bonus action, Yumi.
I don't think I do. Let me check. No, I don't. I do. Yeah, no. I'm done.
It is now the werewolf,
Good luck, dragon.
which is going to use half of its movement to get up from being knocked on its ass by water.
Love you.
And it is going to just look a little confused for a bit, then it's going to kind of start to smell the air and slowly turn its head to look up at Misty, who is 10 feet up. It is a large creature. It is fairly big. It is going to walk over, so I'm gonna need to put it to the back here. There. So it's standing right underneath you, and before it's moving on all fours, and it's like even when it's moving on all fours, it is taller than you would have been just standing normally. And as it stands under you, it rights itself, it just stands stock straight and just lifts up one of its claws to try and grab at you. Well, I say grab, but it's really just a claw attack, which does a 25 hit.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
It does. Yes, it does.
Yes, yes. You take that's not too bad. You take 5 points of slashing and 2 points of poison damage.
Oh, am I poisonous?
No, you just take some poison damage.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
If it had been a bite, it would have been a different story.
Yeah. Cool.
And it is then going to try and claw at you again. I assume a 12 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. So yeah, it tries to claw at your leg and then it tries to claw again, but after getting clawed from the first one, you kind of lift your legs up and so the other one doesn't hit. So he's just standing there and almost like a cat trying to swipe at you. Which would be adorable if it didn't look so unsettling. Because getting a better look at it, some of its bones are jutting out here and there. Like it really looks more like a caricature of a living creature than an actual
wait!
living
As it
creature.
was attacking me the first time and it hit, right?
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction?
Sure. What do you want to use it for?
I would like to cast Silvery Barbs to see if it misses
Oh.
me and get advantage on the next attack roll that I have.
Yeah, no. In that case, the first attack would have missed you because the first attack would then have been a 10.
Okay. How much damage did it deal to me?
It dealt 7 in total.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal up, and I have advantage on my next attack roll.
You do?
Yeah. And he will. No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Lucius.
Nice.
We're using our superpowers now, yeah?
You know, I gotta keep herself alive.
So yeah, Lucius, you saw the tidal wave.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I summon Percival.
Alright.
So, Percival, I'm gonna take my book and throw it into the barn. And in this spot here, Percival will manifest as a single glowing white light.
Okay, okay.
And
then-
as you get up next to me, I will whisper, "Can you please tell her to get outside?"
Percival is a bright white light.
Percival is a bright white light that is standing sort of exactly there. And I can cast my spell. Actually, no. I'll change that slightly. It's there. Because I can cast my spells through Percival.
You can cast your touch spells through Percival.
I can, but also
Where did you
I've
say you
got
put
more.
Percival?
I put Percival there.
Okay, I'm just going to.
I can Malachi, but I've got more range spells
not
than
work.
touch spells.
I see.
Perfect.
It reset my things.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's perfect. But yes, basically, Misty, what you'll see is like this barn owl.
No.
That's sort of-
Zeph, I think you're misunderstanding. You can only cast your touch spells through.
I don't think that's.
Yes. Find familiar?
No.
No.
No, I'm summoning Percival. I'm not using Find Familiar. I'm summoning my spellbook.
Oh, okay.
I'm Order of Scribes.
Ah,
Percival is
okay,
not
yeah.
familiar.
Sorry, yeah, I thought it was
Percival is
Find
the
Familiar.
book. Yeah, no.
That makes
Percival
more
is
sense.
the book.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
It's so cool.
My best friend is my book. Shut up.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
hey,
you'll
look, most of my best friends are dead.
Yeah. But basically you'll see like the barn owl sort of almost Patronus that you're used to, but he will be radiating a heavenly light. And then
Ooh.
I will cast Magic Missile at 3rd level through Percival.
Alright.
Damn! It's guaranteed hit.
Ouch.
Oh my god, it only rolled one. Right, I need to roll all these manually, I see. So 3 darts plus 2 because level 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then plus 15 force damage.
15 force damage. Alright.
Because I summon him and obviously I cast through him as a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, I summon him as a bonus action, cast through him as an action, sorry.
Yeah, the darts just fly out and just pierce the creature. And it just turns its head to look at Percival. Its eyes, by the way, are completely black.
And
Anything else on your turn?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'll save that for later. So that will be the end of my turn.
Misty!
Yeah.
It's your turn.
It's right next to me, isn't it?
It's right
Oh,
below you.
me. Yeah,
Misty,
Cool.
Get
cool.
the fuck outside!
I will. In order to use, I fucking need to cast a spell. You know, oh, I know what. I'm gonna. Witch Bolt is such a cool spell, isn't it? I'm gonna Witch Bolt this bitch. And I have advantage because it's the hit, right? attack roll.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. That is a, let's see, that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, so an arch of lightning just like, connects me in the base right now, right?
Yeah.
And let's see, it's gonna be 3d12 because I cast it at 3rd level. Let's see, 3d12. There you are. Let's see. Okay, that's a 6. That is 5. That's 11. Ooh, and that's 23 points of lightning, right? And then additional 3 points from my feature, and I fly out 10 feet in this direction without provoking an attack of opportunity. Very important.
How much damage
Still
do you
flying.
say it was?
31 will be... Wait, is it 31? 11 plus 12 is... Wait. Counting.
12 and
That
11 is 13.
26 total.
Exactly.
Should be.
26 total.
Yeah, it was 11 plus 12, which is 23, then plus 3 is 26, yeah.
Okay. Now, Misty,
Yes.
I'd like you to make me a Constitution save.
I've got a constitution?
Constitution save, yes.
For what now?
As you hit it, it shrieks. Well, it's kind of this odd mix between a roar, a howl, and a shriek.
Uh-huh.
And this dark, not quite black, but a really, really dark, deep red just kind of erupts from all of the wounds in its body.
Uh-huh.
And any creature within 10 feet of it needs to make a Constitution save, which is just you.
Well, I got pretty good at fucking constitution. That is 21 total.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. Now, let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, well, that rolled shitty. Okay. You take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Man, some bad things would have happened if you'd have failed.
Oh,
And
Don't say it like that!
yeah, and it's currently from all of its wounds just dripping this dark blood.
Uh-huh.
And it's, if anything, looking even wilder than it did before.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty step 30 feet away. Actually, well, I can just walk while I'm fucking flying.
You could technically have flown down 10 feet and then ran.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that as, the 10 feet down, so I'm on the fucking ground. And I'll move 50 feet away from that bitch in this direction.
Alright.
Let's see. Yes. Cool. That is my action. Thank you very much. My turn.
Prof. Who is drawing pentagrams?
Me.
Well, I'm drawing
Forward.
pentagrams.
Agroff, take your
Don't
turn
do-
instead of
don't-
hailing
Don't
Satan.
do that next to me!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to Misty,
Yes.
if you can, try to grab a hold of it.
This is
Cool.
bad.
Oh boy.
Yes, I will do that. Yes.
Oh no.
I look at him and I just nod. Like, the situation back from the fucking from the ship when Igroff and I we worked so well together. I just look at him. I nod. Okay, I'm good. It's gonna be great.
I can stop him in his tracks, but I need you to do the rest.
Cool. I will. Cool.
And on that,
I have a Lucius,
Yes.
the creature though, can it see anyone else?
No.
And it can't attack Percival.
Perfect.
Right, question from Malachi.
Yes.
What does it need to do? When you do that thing, what's the save?
The same thing I gave it disadvantage on.
Oh, I might have been able to help you.
Nah, no need. I'm good.
I know, but I've got specific things built for poor.
It's okay. You worry about you. I got me.
I am worrying about me.
Can it
Oh.
make me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Ooh.
Okay, okay. Question.
Answer.
Okay, yeah, no, you would be able to see a bit of it. I was going to ask if it's something that requires sight, but then I realized, yeah, you can see a bit of it, so that wouldn't really matter. An intelligence save. Very well. Wow. 5.
Okay. Okay, so it takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And on top of the disadvantage that it has from the hex, it also subtracts a 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Alright, okay.
I've got a plan.
You've got a plan.
I think everyone's got a
Mate,
plan.
if you're stacking debuffs, I can add an extra debuff.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh my God.
absolutely.
I'm ready to go out as supernova on this bitch.
Let's fucking go.
Malachi, we started our career together stacking. We're still fucking stacking.
Oh yeah.
So is that the end of Ikrov's turn?
That is. I'm gonna see if I've got anything else I can do. I don't think I've got any other bonus actions. Oh, not any that I want to use right now. Actually, I'm going to draw my rapier, and it's already drawn, but I'm going to imbue it with my Crimson Right. So I take 1 point. Fuck yeah, we love seeing that. I take a single point of damage, and on top of the 1d6 necrotic damage that I do for Hex, I also do a 1d6 of fire damage.
Ooh,
With
okay.
Rite of the Flame.
Ooh.
So yeah, so you have your rapier and you coat it in your own blood, and the blood catches fire. Igroth,
Yep.
you swear you can hear whispering from your own blood.
That's creepy.
Yeah, you can't make out anything it's trying to say. You just swear you can hear whispers from it.
I'll
Get used to it.
Yeah, I'll leave that in the back of my mind. That's not priority. I'm stuck in debuffs right now.
Yeah. And that's your turn.
So we have debuff upon debuff and silver barbs. That thing ain't making it. No way in hell.
We beating this thing.
I may be able to add a potential third debuff.
Cool.
That's it.
So,
Yeah.
so that's Igroth's turn.
That's Igroth's turn.
Okay, Akron.
Yep. I'm going to just walk 30 feet to here and then hold an action until I can see the creature.
Okay. Theodore.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand the plan. So we're all not going towards it, is what I'm understanding.
I'd stay away from Misty. She's a bit of a lightning rod.
She is.
Let me know
Let's see.
the next time the creature goes to attack. Next time it goes to attack, don't tell
What'd
me.
you say?
Next time the creature goes to attack, don't tell me if it hits or misses straight away. Just tell me what the
Very
roll
well.
is.
So I'm trying to understand. Are we
Fine.
just
Just try and do as
You're-
much damage as you can at range.
okay?
But
Okay,
stay
at range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, let's see. I think I'll move maybe like around here, like right there.
Yeah.
So, and if we're doing ranged attacks, let me see how far this can go. This is
I was
5
gonna
feet.
say you can't really see it from there. I don't think.
Yeah.
Right.
Like this,
Wait,
the
Because
Because
more
there's the doors, so that's
Oh,
what
there's
you can
two
see.
doors.
lines.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh.
two
so
lines
you
are
can't see
marked
it,
where
yeah.
the door is.
Okay, I was wondering what that was. That's my bad.
There's the doors.
So
The rest is walls. The area in between them, like here, is the door.
okay, that means I can't really do anything. I
You
think.
can use your action to move an extra 30 feet.
Okay, I was wondering. Can I move around here?
You can.
You can move to here.
Actually.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're having it on.
You've got it snapping to the corner, not the
Right
center.
here.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
So this good? Okay.
That's fine.
You can
Oh,
get
but I don't think I.
No, but you've used your action.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's all good.
okay.
That's all
Yeah.
good.
Then I'm.
But that's
let's
good
move in.
because then if Misty needs help on the next turn, you can.
That's
get in
true.
there.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, my turn's done.
It is now its turn. And it's going to rush out, jump up on, climb up onto your cart. Well,
Yeah,
carriage.
motherfucker.
Mm.
Our
It's-
car.
It's going to, just kind of climb out, make it like a very pain, like almost like it's a mix between a roar and a shriek, and then it's just going to
Ew.
jump off and run off towards the woods.
A re.
Oh hell no!
Oh, I
When it
Oh, no,
jumped
yeah.
up, do I still get my action? Because I was holding
do?
one to the minute I saw it, and
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do get your action. So you do get your action for when it is on the cart.
Ray of Frost.
Oh,
Nice.
all right. Is it an attack or a save?
An attack.
All right, roll attack.
27 to hit.
That fucking hell.
Fucking hell!
Fucking nice.
Let's fucking go.
This
did
honestly,
Ray
this gets so much better as well.
It reduces its movement by 10 feet.
Yeah, 9 points of damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah, no, okay.
Which should be enough to keep it in range.
Yup.
It has just enough speed after being up on the cart to jump off on the other side, but other than that, it doesn't have enough.
You ain't
Yeah.
fucking going anywhere, bitch. You ain't going fucking anywhere.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm...
Okay. Right. Misty. Because I assume it's my turn now if he's running away.
Yep.
Yeah, it is Lucius' turn.
Misty, what are you doing next turn?
Run up and grapple it.
Yeah.
Run up
So
and grapple
what-
it.
so would grapple be a strength save or a dex save?
Grapple would be strength.
Okay, so it's already got that.
Yep.
In which case, I don't need the coin flip then. Right. Percival can move through walls, I'm pretty as far as I'm aware, so he will move to be here, so he's still got line of sight.
Okay, where did you say it would be?
Right there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm.
I can
Oh,
move
We
him 30
need more
feet.
map.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to.
He's adding
Fine.
map.
No, it's all good, it's all good, it's
I
all good. It's
did
all
not grab.
good. All I need Which one? Intelligence saving throw.
Did not grab the one fucking thing I wanted to grab. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
That's fine.
There. And what did you say it was?
Intelligence save.
9.
oh,
Nice,
it's not a
okay.
smart boy.
So, it takes 1, 2, 3d6 of psychic damage, 10 psychic damage, and until the start of my next turn, it loses all reactions.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Wow.
Just in case. I don't know what this thing, if this thing has reactions or not, but if Misty's getting up close.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And then, as my movement, obviously I'm gonna move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I need to check things off my list. Hold on, because I've got lists of things that I can do. Because Order of Scribes is fucking cool.
sounds like it, yeah.
Alright, bonus action. Oh, that doesn't cost anything. Lovely. Oh, wait. No, I'll keep that. I'll keep the status quo. That'll end my turn.
Now, I'm just gonna check.
Misty.
Cool. I will. Let's see. A question.
What is your question?
Oh, you actually no. No. I have something better. So, I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points, right?
Okay.
For a bonus action, I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt at the fucking bitch.
Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I could have helped you.
No. I'm still gonna grapple it. Don't worry about that.
I could have given it disadvantage on deck saves.
Damn it.
You didn't tell me. I asked you.
Well, yes, I'm gonna
That's
still grapple it,
fine.
but before I do, it's gonna.
Bitch. When I asked what you do on your turn.
Seb,
Yeah.
Yes.
before you say whether it passes or saves, tell me what you roll when you roll its dex save.
Oh
Well,
wait,
it's also
hang
getting
on.
that minus d4 plus extra. Since, if I remember correctly, it was the minus d4 was for its next save.
Yep. So it's got a minus 1d4
Yes.
for its next
So
saving throw.
first, I'm going to that. Then it is.
Wait, isn't that until the end of your turn? So he just like takes it.
No,
It was
until the
next
end of my
phase.
next turn.
But yeah, like on everything that he has to save from, right? It's a minus d4.
I think it was only the
It's only the
first
next
save.
one. Okay, so it's the next
Yeah.
Only
saving
the
throw.
next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Oh, in
save.
that case, I'm gonna do it a bit differently. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. In that case, look at like an idiot. I'm gonna run up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For an action, I'm gonna grapple it.
So that's disability on strength. Then you've got to minus the 1d4
Ability or disadvantage?
of disadvantage. Yeah. Well,
Thanks,
it's the
dude.
same thing. It's
Fuck
got
you.
Zephyr on strength.
Fuck you.
It is. It literally. It is the same thing. It rolled the exact same for both of its rolls. If it has a disadvantage, that is.
Hmm.
Which it does.
And what else does it get? Minus. It gets minus the d4.
Minus the d4.
Yes, minus the d4. And any other minuses?
Well, Mahez just said he's got a thing.
Okay.
So what number did it roll?
Do you want the total or just what it?
Total,
Like-
I imagine.
Okay.
Total.
Total with the minus of the d4.
Mhm.
The total.
Yeah.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Oh.
So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to bend its luck.
Okay, and that does.
Crap. I was hoping for more than that. It reduces a 1d4 as a penalty, further penalty from the roll.
Okay, so that's a 19.
And do I roll anything for that?
But this is it. Like, I'm pretty sure that clears the grapple, doesn't it?
The grapple, the way I understand it, is kind of, contested, like, strength against strength in a way.
Yeah, so strength against strength
Yeah.
save. So if the
Roll
strength
strength.
save is 19, so you've just got to beat 19 strength.
Well, it would be that needs to it needs to beat hers, because it's
No, it's
so-
mids it beats it.
yeah, but no,
so-
but it beats it for the monster because they're the one doing the save.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah,
set
so
it-
Dragon needs to
Yeah, so
get
she's got to
19
beat
or
it.
20.
That's what I'm saying. She's got to
least.
beat it.
At
Yeah.
least 19.
You need to make a strength athletics check.
It's the same for me. It's +0, so I don't have high hopes on that.
It's fine. You got a nat 20 yet. No fucking way!
Steph, are you an oracle?
I will hug this woman.
Natural 20.
I will hug this woman.
Wow.
No, we need a picture. We need a picture.
Yeah, we need a picture.
I'm fucking serious.
There is no fucking way.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm a fucking god.
I'm the.
I'll post it in the chat here. In the
Yep.
I can't even pull it up because it'll fuck up. Actually,
No, it's
I
fine,
don't give a
it's
shit.
fine.
I don't give a shit. I'll fuck up the cameras.
If there's a cancel, then there's this picture. Oh, I can't fucking. I don't know how to do that from my phone. Fuck this. There, group. There you have it.
Yep.
There you fucking
Oh
have
my
it.
god.
Fucking god. Oh.
My strength is +0, bitches.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh.
No, you
20 on a
grab
plus
it. You
0
better tackle it to the fucking ground. Make me a Constitution save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It is still bleeding the dark blood.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh.
Natural 20.
What?
Yes.
No way.
Yes. They're fucking sending this thing.
You take 1 point of poison damage.
Amazing.
How are you doing this?
No fucking way.
Amazing.
Wow. Yeah, no.
So now she's just got to hold it until she has to make a dexterity saving throw.
So
Choose to fail.
And
what I'm gonna do? By the way, music's gone.
I did not. Sure.
By the way, my
Someone
witch bolt
clip this
ends.
shit. I swear to fuck.
Oh my god.
I know
Shit,
all
we're
this.
streaming. I forgot about that.
yeah, we're still
Nice.
live.
I'm making some shorts out of this.
Oh yeah.
Mahas or Malachi?
Both. Why not?
So, Misty, is that the end of your turn?
No,
it's not the end of your turn.
that's not. Let's see.
What do you do?
Let's see. I'm just gonna. Okay. So, I'm using 2 sorcery points to cast a spell on a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Shatter on it. At
Oh.
3rd level.
Okay.
Won't that also hit you?
Yeah, well, technically.
If it's centered on it, it will hit her.
Each
Yeah.
creature in a 10-foot radius sphere. Yeah, it does. It's fine. It's gonna be absolutely fucking fine. I believe in myself.
Oh my god.
If you not 20 again, I'm calling bullshit.
Okay, so what's the save?
The save is 16 Constitution.
Okay.
Oh, I also gonna make it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that is not as high.
It got a 25.
Oh,
Unless
well,
it
I
has
shouldn't have.
still some of the debuffs.
Online.
Well,
Wait,
so it's used the 1d4.
I'm gonna ask you something in a second. Let's
So
see,
it's got disability on strength only from me.
It's
It's
18 total
advantage.
from me. Wait. It's 18
Did I
total
say
from me, so
disability
need
again?
what?
Oh man, I'm fucking tired.
But I have a question, Seb. Can I
What?
use my reaction to use silvery barbs on it? Or how does it work? Is a reaction like only like
That is a
at a
good.
specific
Can
time?
Silver Bomb be used on one's own turn?
No,
Technically-
the action can't be on your turn. It can be on
Okay.
anyone's but yours.
Okay.
Hang on, reaction. I thought
but
reactions
still-
could be anytime.
I thought there were
I
any.
thought so
well,
too.
Reactions can be
Hold on.
anytime.
Hold on.
I'm holding my breath.
A reaction is an instant response to a trigger of some kind, which can occur on your turn or someone else's.
Well then, you can use Silver Barbs.
Yeah, I do that. So,
Yeah, so-
it's
So it has
it's
disadvantage.
Yeah.
22.
And I will get. Oh fuck me! It still makes it, but
Oh, wait.
That's what's...
Hmm?
What?
It should have, I think, technically had a disadvantage already for Shatter.
Oh.
Why? Concept.
Reading Shatter, a creature made of inorganic material.
Oh!
Hmm.
It does give examples of stone, crystal, or metal, but it does generally say a creature made of inorganic material.
Well, this is gonna tell us something then, isn't it?
Hmm.
Because it's bleeding.
It is breathing. It is. It is in that odd middle ground, isn't it? Because its body is like half, like, you
I'm
know,
gonna roll my damage
flesh
anyway because
and,
it's gonna
you know,
either take
meat
full or
and
half.
bones.
So
But half it's also that's like
3,
almost like shadows that is at
6.
once just pure shadows, this oily liquid and like, you know, the black smoke like all at once. So I'm gonna say that no, it is organic enough, and the inorganic parts are like fluid enough that it wouldn't get disadvantage from shatter. I guess from that.
Okay, it's
Still
gonna
would get it
take-
from silvery barbs, but
It's gonna take 9 points of lightning damage,
no.
and I only take 3 points of lightning damage. I rolled a 48. It's 12 total. He succeeded, so he halved. It's now 6. But
And you
because
deal
of my
more
feature,
damage.
it gets additional damage, 3 damage.
Yeah.
And then it also hits me, of course, but I made it, so it's halved, and I have resistance, so it's only 3 points of lightning damage towards myself. And I keep on holding this bitch. I'm gonna rodeo fucking bitch.
Alright, Percival's there. Percival's there to help you.
So
Cool.
Igrov,
5, 10.
you
15.
see Misty holding this creature, like having tackled it and holding it.
Yeah. I'm immediately running up. Immediately, I'm going to bonus action. Now my hex is still on it. Bonus action, Blood Curse of Binding. Now you said it's large.
Yeah.
So you attempt to bind a large or smaller creature. I can see it within 30 feet. It needs to make me a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. That is 12.
That fails. It is
That fails.
bound. Its speed is 0. And it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Um,
So you see, how to describe? I'm going to. You know what? What does its bindings look like? Like, what form do they take?
the bindings are not external bindings. The bindings are its blood literally freezing into place and locking its body up.
Oh.
For that, I'm going to say that for a moment, the blood stops, pouring from its wounds, which is good. Because that means that any creature within 5 feet of it won't have to, try to save.
Welcome to the world.
That's
of
very good
blood
for
magic.
our dear Ganassi holding on to it.
Yes. And as my action, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Because it's. Oh my lord. you want the good news or the funny news?
What?
Both.
Okay, good news. It rolled a 1. It rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
Do you want to know the funny news?
Funny news?
For a total of -3. Actually, no, -2 it would be.
Oh my god.
It's so stupid.
It is actually, it has fairly good wisdom,
now-
not very good intelligence.
That counts as a critical, right?
Sure, why not?
So is that double the rolled dice?
Sure, I will allow it because this
Lovely.
is hilarious.
4, cool, 6,
Just know that I will use that against all of
10.
you if you do it.
16. I'd expect that. So that's 16 points of psychic damage. And subtract a d4 from its next saving throw.
Wonderful. And is that the rest of your turn?
Let me just check. So that was my action, my bonus action, and my movement. Let me just see if I've got anything else. That was that. Yep, that's it. That's the end of that turn.
Alright. Kron, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move there. Can I still see it? I think so.
Let's see. You... I'm going to say that yes, it has 3/4 cover. Like basically, you the way you can see it is from underneath the carriage. Like you can see a bit of it, like looking underneath the carriage. So that's 3/4 cover.
Hold on. Oh bugger! I was out of range with that anyway. I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Okay. Firebolt. Okay. Said it does have 3/4 cover, so it does have +5 to its.
So I'm assuming a 13 wouldn't hit.
No.
And that's currently my full action at the moment because of the.
Yeah. For the next minute, which, yeah, for the coming 9 turns, any spell you use. Actually, no, it would be 8 turns at this point because that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any spell you use takes your entire turn away. So yeah, Theodore.
My turn.
Your
Okay.
turn.
I'm trying to see how far I can move. I don't think I'd be able to hit it from
that
here.
is the carrot.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that's,
yeah,
that's
I
in the way you
realized.
want to head around the other way.
I don't think I'll be able to hit it regardless, though.
No, you can
Yeah.
reach here. You can reach over here.
No. He can reach
He can reach
Either
there. I mean, it could
there
go from
or
here.
like either one of the like. Yeah, he's got this movement here.
Yeah. I could just move here
No.
then.
Yeah.
Because it starts from on himself. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, so I could just move. I think this is 30, right?
Yeah, that is 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then what I can do is, I think what I'm going to try to do is I want to try and I have a crossbow that's a ranged weapon. I think I want to use that.
Okay.
Would that be possible?
Yeah.
Hmm? Okay, then do I press hit or?
Yeah, to hit.
Okay. Oh, 18. Does that hit?
18. That hits. Yeah.
Nice. And damage, right?
Yep, and then damage.
I do 3 damage.
Oh no, 3 damage.
I tried. I didn't have an opportunity to use my sword yet. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're almost there.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Almost there.
It is looking fairly hurt. It is looking fairly hurt.
It
has a lot
hasn't
of
seen
wounds.
anything yet.
And that is Fyodor's turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
And now it is the creature.
Its speed is 0, so it can't run anywhere.
Yeah, it can't run anywhere.
It can take reactions too, right?
Can't take
No,
Can't
reactions.
take reactions. No,
Yeah.
no, it cannot.
Initially from me, and then it's got 2
Yeah.
extra turns of no reactions because of Malachi.
Yeah. So it's yeah, you know what? It's just going to maul Misty. Misty, make me a dex
Since I'm
save.
grappling, since
It'd
I'm
be
grappling
it's
it though.
yeah, she's grappling it, so it'd be an advantage, right?
It is a dex save.
Okay, cool,
I think
whatever.
you should still have advantage.
She does not, unless she has it from some other source.
Okay, what does grappling actually give me?
That is the thing. Your grip on it just slings through it as its body kind of, the branch you're holding on to kind of turns into shadow, like this kind of liquidy
Cool.
shadow.
Cool.
It is immune to being grappled.
Dexterity, huh?
Yes.
That's.
No, if none of you have done anything that would have been affected by the grapple, so I didn't say anything until now.
No, it makes sense, right? Okay.
19 total.
Yeah. 19 total? Good, okay,
Yeah.
good. In that case, hold on.
Uh-huh.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as it just basically turns the table. From you holding onto it, it just kind of, slips through your grasp, lumbers over you, and just starts fucking trying to maul. Like, it just starts unleashing, just trying to hit you with its claws in very quick succession. Thankfully, it rolled shit again. And you survive, and you managed your
Oh,
save.
you survived!
Yeah, you just took 6 points of slashing damage. It's rolled shit. So, yeah. And, yeah.
Now, Seb, I need you to answer a question.
What is your question?
Is there a world in which I can hit the werewolf with an AoE spell without hitting Misty?
There is.
You'd have to land
I-
it in this area.
It's a sphere.
Well,
Of
even
20
so,
foot range.
even so, as long as it
I know,
as long as it
yeah,
only
but
cuts
like
across.
I'm making sure because I know obviously that they are within very close
Yeah,
proximity.
question.
Yeah.
How willing are you to hit the carriage?
I can take it. Hit it. I can take it. I swear.
No, I don't think you can.
Lucius,
no,
it is your turn.
It's gonna be fine. I can take it.
Hold, wait, hang on.
It's
Hold
not.
it, hold it. Hold it,
No,
because then
it's
trust me,
not-
she can
it's
take
not a-
it. If you hold it, she can take it.
Malachi, I'm casting a 5th level spell.
Like I said, if you hold it, she can take it.
I can't hold it. I'm using my magic item. I can't hold it. I have to do it. Which is why I'm asking. Because I want to throw the beads.
Oh, Phil, it's such a finicky thing to do.
Well, no. Because I can throw these and they've got 150 foot range. Because they're still magic.
Still magic.
But the thing is, I want to make sure I don't hit you, and I ideally don't hit the barn.
Yeah, that is the issue.
Is there a world in which that's possible? Because if not, I'm not going to do it.
Yes, but then the creature would be at the very edge of the explosion, so it would have advantage on its save.
No, wow.
Like basically only this corner here he could do it on to
What's-
not hit
what's the
either the
save?
barn.
Dexterity.
It's movement
Sorry.
0.
That is true.
Its movement
that
is 0.
That would mitigate the advantage.
That would be a flat dex roll.
It would be a flat dex roll, yeah.
I throw all 3 beads.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's pretty separate. Okay. Oh boy.
But no, so it's one thing, because if you throw it at the same time, they combine.
Ah,
So it's one roll. But every bead you add, it goes up in a level. But I
so
can't hold it, because it's not a spell, it's a thing I have to do.
it turns out.
It's an action, though. You can hold the action.
Not with the beads, I'm pretty sure.
You can hold any action.
Yeah, no, you can hold an action.
Because again, you don't hold
But,
spells.
I mean, if it's not gonna hit me,
No, no.
then it doesn't matter.
I get what you're saying, Malachi, but this is where it gets complicated. He's the last in the turn order, which means once it goes round to a new round, that held action fizzles.
That is, yeah, no, that's true.
See, that's bullshit.
And
I find to be bullshit.
It is a bit, yes. Though it turns out whether it had advantage or not doesn't matter. It rolled 2 12s.
I mean, it fails, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
does.
that fails.
So
It takes 31 fire damage.
Oh my god.
you want the good or the bad news?
Bad news.
Okay, bad news. I would have hoped the good news first. Would have made the bad news sound better. Or worse, I guess. So, the bad news is that Misty is covered in black shit. The good news is the thing is gone. It just exploded.
Jeez.
Misty, make me a constitution save with disadvantage.
Oh no.
I feel like this was gonna happen anyway, because she was gonna be close to it.
That's a total of 2.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Wait! You said Constitution?
Yes.
Total of 6.
Oh my, that did all the difference. Okay, so you take. Oh man, it keeps rolling shit.
Seb,
Yes.
do you know what I have plus Constitution for a save? What I'm saying is it's a natural 1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Total
no.
of 6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It keeps rolling
Double.
shit regardless. So,
Do I die
So, you take. I'm doing the math in my head. Because
Oh no.
Accidentally shoots that fire right at Misty.
Hey, you take
Right between the eyes.
19 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned, which means, if I remember the poison condition correctly. Hold on, you have disadvantage and shit.
19 poison damage.
Hey, she rolled another 1, so it was basically a crit. Let's see. Oh, poison. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you-
you're just
are you
covered
still
in.
Is she still up?
That is the question. Are you still up? Are you still conscious?
I am not.
Oh no!
Yeah, no. The fire happens. The creature just kind of dissolves.
Jesus.
As it's dissolving, like one of its arms just kind of grabs onto Misty and is kind of trying to drag her down with it as it's dissolving into this a puddle. It doesn't manage. It's kind of its hand loses solidity as it's trying to drag her, but she got almost completely covered in the dark, bloody sludge. And
Venom.
yeah, once the thing has just disappeared and the puddle itself kind of starts to just dissipate into black smoke, Misty's just laying there.
Uh-oh.
And that is where we will end things for now.
Oh, come
What
on.
the fuck?
Dragon
No!
ass will work soon.
Can you imagine if
I
Dragon
have
just got
half an hour more,
dragged
Seb.
to the underworld?
Yes, but I feel like this is a good place to end it. I like cliffhangers.
Can you imagine if
Well,
she just got dragged to the underworld and we have to go and save her next session?
So, what did y'all think?
I liked it.
That was good.
I'm
That's good.
sorry I killed one of the horses.
The thing is,
You like to apologize.
I could have put that fire out. I have control flames. The horses didn't have to die.
Fluffy!
Only one of them died though, so that's at least something.
It's okay, look. Misty will be fine.
I'm just unconscious, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just a death saving
No,
throw.
no, 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 no.
Unconscious and poisoned.
Yeah, but you're fine. You're fine. Trust me, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you
Yeah,
have some
but
death saving throws and poisoned until otherwise.
Yeah, and
But
some
you
of us have
understand.
curing spells, so she's fine. Okay,
Yeah, that's
quit,
good.
quit being a dick. She's fine.
Good.
As far as everything else goes, yeah, that worked out pretty good.
Yeah. The thing is dead, whether it will stay dead is one
Oh, no,
question.
it's not staying dead. We know
it's not
that.
staying dead. But we have a day to find whatever was stolen.
Yeah, we have
Oh, yeah.
time now.
So yeah, and also the thing, while it is tougher than your well, I don't know, tougher than your average creature. It is fairly tough. Its preferred mode of fighting does not seem to be straight up whacking like two creatures just standing there punching each other.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it likes to hit and run.
Yes, I mean it did try to run. Y'all were just very good at stopping it.
Yeah, we're just very.
Especially Misty, Jesus. Misty did all the stopping.
Yeah. It was just,
I'm about to die.
yeah, it was at the moment we all started talking about, hey, yeah, no, let's Misty, grab it. I was like, oh no.